disillusioned. Cultists, hello everybody, and welcome back once again. I know, on the most holy of days, that's right, a Tuesday, no less. Crazy concept. We do stream on days that aren't Fridays and Saturday. Look, I would love to make this joke more. Let's be in completely,
That's right.
Congrats being first, Pixel Cat. Huge win. Very proud of you. Very proud of you. You still first. I'm very proud of you for it. Very proud of you for it. I would love to make the joke about how, like, oh, we never stream on we've been streaming on Tuesdays more frequently recently. Again, I don't want this to be a regular thing. I would like to stream on days that are a little bit more popular, days that people might be able to come out for a little more. But admittedly, there's only so much I can do. There's only so much I can do, right? There comes a point where my hands are tied and I'm just able to stream when I can. So here we are. And I am left with the one simple question. How are you guys? How's everybody been? It's been about just under a week since we last got to see each other. So I am most curious how everybody's been holding up. Hi, Pixel Cat. Hello. Hi. How are you? How is everybody? I can't complain too much. I've had some easy days. I'm gonna have some easier days coming up too. Like I think the worst work related thing I have is from like 9:45 to 4. So that's what, say it's 10, I'll add the 15 minutes later, 6 hours, 15 minutes. That's not bad. Like that's not bad at all. In fact, that's why I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow because of that shift. Because I quite literally am just not doing anything else. So I'm going to work and then I'm going to come home and I'm going to stream. Like I don't know. I've had it easier, but it's a little stressful seeing as how that means that your boy ain't making a lot of money this month. But I'm doing my best. Week has been going great. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear you've been doing well. Like I said, I haven't had it too hard. I've been trying to be a little bit more productive. I've been trying to get back on top of things. The biggest project I undertook recently was, yesterday, I believe it was. Before I went to work, because I did work yesterday. Before I went into work, I ended up actually editing and scheduling a bunch of shorts, because I have not been the most responsible with those. The last one that was uploaded was like in the middle of October. And while I did, right, I think this was in like November, December, somewhere around there, I did end up going through and scrubbing and finding a bunch of clips. I didn't edit any of them. I just had them sitting. I got the captions generated. I had the file. I didn't edit them to add the captions to the video. So my bad. That's on me. I have been sitting on a bunch of short clips and I have not clipped anymore. So once I'm through these, I'm going to have to go and clip a bunch more. So once again, I'm encouraging you guys to clip anything you find funny, because I very well might be able to get some content out of it, and I would be more than happy for that. Why are you just flipping and jumbling? What did you flip and jumbling fool? Flip and jumble fool. But yes, I got a bunch of clips made. I edited them. I got the captions put on them. I did all the fun stuff, and I scheduled them out. Like I think I got one uploaded yesterday, and I have one scheduled to upload tomorrow. I think my current scheduling out goes into early February, so I've got some time. The problem is I'll be so honest, I hate the part of the work that I need to do the most, which is because, like, admittedly, the editing process doesn't take long. These are usually sub 15 seconds, right? These are not long clips. But I do have the problem of needing to scrub through all of my old VODs, which are usually 4 hours long at least, and finding moments to clip out. And then taking those moments, downloading them, exporting. Like, it's just the process of sitting through and scrubbing through VODs to find clippable moments that are worth it. because nobody is being, I guess, paid usually. I honestly don't know what usually big streamers do for this kind of thing. I'm assuming they have people that they pay to clip these things, and then they have somebody to pay to edit them, and that's it. I don't have that, and I don't have the money for that. As much as I would love to just pay somebody to make the work easier, I don't make money streaming, so that's not really an option. But if it would be nice if I did. So I need to go through, scrub through all of my VODs and find anything worth clipping, and then clip it, and then edit it. It's just a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a lot of work. But I need to get back onto it. I can't say I really saw much, if any, growth from posting on short form content platforms. But then again, I also am not the funniest. So who knows? Maybe it's a skill issue. I don't know. Maybe it's just a skill issue. I had an idea recently, when I was actually clipping, whenever I was going through and editing the clips I had an idea. You know how, I want to say it was like a smallish trend a few years ago, where a lot of like the big content creators would go in front of a green screen and then just do a bunch of dumb bits, and then it would be up to the community to use those bits however they wanted. I was thinking, what if I did the same thing? Would that be funny? Would people actually do anything with it? Like, I'm curious if I did a bunch of green screen bits. It was like, this thing here, man, I really hate this thing. Or like, whoa, you can't be bringing that around here. Like, things like that, where I'm not going to be quite as, like, interactive, because I don't have, I'm not as posable. So I don't know how funny it would be. But I figured I might do a little something here. The big thing I was really considering with it was, if I did that, would it be fun to try and have like an editing contest of people, like, you can use these however you want. And I like a community thing where it's like, oh, for the people that edited them, there's a submissions, and then we go through the submissions live. And blah, 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 blah. The winner gets something. I don't know what exactly I could offer as a prize, because, again, your boy ain't making much money this month. So I can't really do any sort of financial incentive, which is kind of the main thing that people get. So I can't really offer much in regards to a prize, which sucks. Which is why I was like, I might do the green screen stuff anyway, and then just let it be out there. I'll just have the files there. Like, you could do whatever you want with them. I don't know if I'm going to be able to host something like a competition. As fun as it would be, as fun as that would, I think it would be really fun and really funny. I also don't know how many people in my community do video editing and even know how to chroma key. So I don't know how worthwhile of an endeavor that would be, but I did think that it would be funny. So I think I'm going to end up doing that on Sunday, I believe, where I'm going to just end up, before we play like FNAF, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to personally do a bunch of those green screen bits. I don't know how many or what I'm going to do or what people could even do with them, but I'll do something. So there's something out there, because I think it would be fun. I think it would be funny. I think there's some creative element that could be taken to it. I just don't even know what you guys could do with it, or who would even do who would even participate. I know we have like one person that knows how to edit, and that's it. I know there's one person in the community that does. Beyond that, it's a mystery to me. It is a mystery to me. Okay, but I think I've stalled long enough. I'm pretty sure I've stalled long enough. How about we just play some Minecraft, right? And there's a catch, right? I decided, you know what? I think you guys are just, you complain all the time about how not having enough channel points, you can't afford this, you can't afford that. I'm tired of it, right? I'm tired of you guys being so poor. So I figured, you know what? I'll give you a little handout, right? I'll give you a little help with that. What if we play a little game? Well, I play Minecraft. I will give you guys ample opportunity to make some of those delectable channel points. How will I do this, you might ask? Well, Twitch gives me something called predictions. Predictions let you invest a certain amount of channel points, with the chance to earn, I want to say it's like some multiplier back if you predicted the right thing. What's really nice is I can do as many like options on a prediction as I want. So for example, whenever we did it the most was during Uma Musume, right? It was a horse race. I would be like, hey, do you think our horse top threes or our horse wins, right? And you guys would be able to say yes, no. Well, what if we played a little game? What if instead of a will he, won't he bit, we played 2 truths and a lie? Because I can have 3 inputs on a prediction, with your guys' goal being to highlight the lie. If you predict correctly what the lie is, you'll earn channel points. If you get the wrong one, you will lose channel points. This is a chance for you guys to make some cash money. How does that sound? How does that sound to you guys? Does that sound interesting? Does that sound entertaining? I know it is the middle of a Tuesday, so I did not expect much of a turnout. Hence why I'm more or less just gonna be playing Minecraft. This is just gonna be there on the side. I don't expect many people to be playing along in the little game I have for today. But it's also a trial. Like, I can see how well this goes, if it runs well, if I'm able to get it to work properly. Sorry, YouTube, you will not be able to participate, but you can. You could watch. That's pretty cool. What if I made a chair for YouTube chat to sit in? Like a cuck chair? Like it's just YouTube chat's cuck chair. That would be really funny. That'll be a later thing. I'll work on that later. But I don't always make the joke, but I've made the joke at least once or twice about how I'm just cucking YouTube chat. How like they get to sit there and watch us have fun over here on Twitch, but they don't get to participate. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything I could do to change that, nor I don't know if I would, because I think my affiliate contract would be in jeopardy if I did that. So the better interaction is still here on Twitch, but I am technically on YouTube. Again, you are getting the better experience here, but just like full transparency. Okay, so I've done a few things. Since we last stopped by the silly little SMP. The biggest one is I might have perhaps maybe, I might have, once it loads, you good? I'm in the game. Minecraft? Minecraft? My Minecraft game capture has gone missing. Minecraft. We'll put capture Minecraft. There we go. Minecraft. There we go. Minecraft. Wow. So I've done a few things since we last visited. The big one is I may have possibly I might have started a new farm. You see, my old farm was out. It was like right around here. See, you still see the plot. I was working with somebody, but I think she ended up kind of going off, doing her own thing, and somebody ended up destroying my entire farm. Like, they uprooted all of my crops. They destroyed my trees. I kind of needed these things. Like, these were things that I was kind of wanting to grow, and they're not being grown anymore because somebody destroyed them all. And I kind of needed these things, so I figured I'll just make a new one. So that's what I did. I made a new farm. I'm pretty sure somebody's also claimed this massive underground, what even would it be called? It's like an underground crypt. I think somebody claimed the entire crypt. I know there was one around here. So now I can't farm that for zombie spawners, which is interesting. But yes, I also decided to just work within my own chunks, because admittedly, needing to run across the map just to get to my farm, which hadn't grown at all because I because I'm trying to think of the right way to put it. Because it wasn't, the chunk wasn't loading, so it wasn't processing that things were growing. Meaning I would get there and I would have few, if any, crops actually available. So I went out and I just kind of put together a small list of the crops I absolutely needed. I guess I should summarize. Yes, I do have a few new things, if you couldn't tell already. Let me give you guys a small little tour across what we have here. So, I'll do it from this kind of rotating around. This is actually, thanks to the help of Taco, I was able to get a really neat little mushroom farm going here. So essentially, I should actually be able to just grab some shears. Essentially, in this little dark corner, my little mushroom closet, I have, not only do I have a really cool door, I have all of these mushrooms just growing around. These are from Farmer's Delight. They actually are bundles of mushrooms that grow 5 mushrooms each whenever they're ready to be harvested. So I essentially have an infinite source of mushrooms. I also have, obviously this is tinted glass, so it helps keep things at the right light level for mushrooms to grow. Close it up just to keep it dark enough. I also decided to go and I installed a beehive here in my house. I had to make a new beehive, but I did install one. I installed a beehive so that I could have honey, because I can make drinks with that, and I can also make more beehives or cheese. Like, there are certain things that need either honeycomb or honey. So having a beehive was kind of a necessity. I'm hopefully gonna get the entire stone floor in here replaced with grass, just to kind of make it feel a little bit more lively, more like a farm. But as it stands, I do just have this small patch just to get the bee some activity. I went through and I decided, okay, what do I need to make my... so it does need to be removed. Okay. I went through and I decided, what do I need to make my... to make my current menu, right? The items that I have on my restaurant menu at the moment. Well, I went through, I found the perfect things. I have plenty of wheat upstairs, so I'm not growing any wheat down here. We got soybeans, onions, potatoes, tomatoes. Pretty standard, right? Pretty standard essentials. Put tons of wheat upstairs. Pumpkins. This is my little miscellaneous corner. I might swap out some of these pumpkins for melons later down the road. But at least as it stands, these are going to be pumpkins. Sugarcane, because you always need some sugarcane. Classic. I also have some sweet berries growing. Are these not producing? Oh yeah, they're still producing. Sweet berries, because I do need some for some very select things. I think my stuffed pumpkin requires sweet berries. These are both trees that I needed. So I did limit it down to only the trees I absolutely needed. But I got apples and I got oranges. It should be a completely automated system where obviously what's the term? The fruit will fruit. And it'll drop through the leaves, because they do that, and it'll drop right into the hoppers and collect here in my system. So I have ideally an unlimited supply of the fruits that I need. Obviously rice, because you can never go wrong with rice. It's just, it's good to have on hand. But by far, in my opinion, the most exciting addition is my wall of kegs. Now, I'm probably going to expand on it more later. Heck, I might even I might make a new floor just for brewing. But these are from a mod called Brewin' and Chewin'. Now, in Brewin' and Chewin', you get to make some new things. The big one for me is, admittedly, it's cheese. One of the things I'm hoping to sell en masse in like a vending machine is ham and cheese sandwiches. Well, to make the cheese, you need actual, you need to go through the process of aging it, of making it, and then cutting it down. Like, you need to actually go through and make this whole process just to make a single piece of cheese. So right now I have 4 different ones that are currently ripening. The other big one that I'm hoping to do is beer. Now, if you'll see, I have plenty of beer here in the system. It is as easy as you throw water, you throw in like seeds, wheat, and mushroom, and then you wait 8 minutes and it brews into beer. Heck, I have some sitting on standby over here. I have rice. I made a few different drinks just to experiment. Like, I have rice wine, I have beer, I have vodka. Nothing super exciting, but I do have options. I have more beer. Heck, I'm going to take out, actually, those. I'm going to throw these in here. I also, thanks to some help from... Hang on, I need to get a campfire for that. Thanks to some help from Taco, I also got, obviously, my entire crafting grid. So the server is shifting away from simple... What was it called? The simple something. Simple storage editions, I think it is. What? Oh yeah, it's been completely removed. There was the simple store, like there was the simple storage system that was my like whole interface that I used to link up all my chests. I did use that. Well, we're changing over to refined storage because I think it just helps with the stability of the server. So we've shifted over. I got an entire network set up thanks to Taco. Huge shout out. Not only can I access fluid in my grid, though I don't think I have much there at the moment, I also can access my entire inventory remotely. So I'm able to just grab items that I need and store them, yada yada. It's actually really nice. Actually, I need to grab those mushrooms. Grab all of these. Here we go. So with that, I think the only other thing... Oh, hello. Can't say I'm currently doing stuff in Cali. Man, you're traveling around there, little cat. Well, thank you for stopping by. Hi. Hopefully you enjoy your vacation, I guess it might be. Hopefully you have a good time. Thank you for stopping by, even if it was just for a second. We've done a lot of things. A lot of things have changed around. Yeah, I can access everything remotely. I can make... Let me see if I can make... I don't have any campfires in here. No. I'll make a campfire so I can start grabbing... either honeycomb, which I think it's going to be honeycomb. Either honeycomb or honey. I have plenty of honey. I'll grab some honey. So I can just start grabbing it now rather than needing to do this later. Put it down here. There we go. Grab some bottles. Because I want to make different drinks, right? I really want to make different drinks. One of the drinks I want to make is mead. And mead is actually, it is, I believe it's just like distilled honey. Mead, to anybody who doesn't know, is an alcoholic drink that is brewed from honey, at the very least. Honey is the main ingredient in it. So that's kind of the breakdown. Sorry, I had a realization of what we can do. So yeah, that's kind of all of the big changes. Nothing else has really moved around. That's kind of like, we have the better storage system. I mean, I can't think of much else that really would have changed that's worth talking about. We did pretty much everything else. Oh, you got out. How did you get... Okay, I knew there was somebody hiding around here. Come here. Come here. I was wondering what happened to my other bee. I had 2 bees for a reason. I had 2 bees and one of them just disappeared. So I went out of my way and I started farming Inferium because I did need it. Inferium was kind of an essential thing since the server decided to absolutely delete my vein hammer, and I would like to have a new one because that was really helpful in actually getting resources. Because I use the vein hammer to get essentially any ore that I need, because it was fast and it had several different layers of it had several different layers of what's the modification? Like loot? No, not looting. Fortune. It had several different layers of fortune, which meant that I was able to get more for mining out a whole vein at once. It was great. I loved it. I used so much Inferium making it because I used tertium, which is, think of it like Inferium times Inferium cubed, I think would be the right term, because it is, or was, in order to make tertium, you needed 4 Inferium to make 1 like duinium or something, and then you needed 4 duinium to make 1 tertium. So you needed, what, if it's 4 times 4, you need 16 to make 1 crystal. So you needed a full stack of Inferium to make 1 tertium. So you needed 3, and I needed 8. I needed 8 stacks Or, yeah, I needed 8 stacks because I needed 8, I needed 8 ingots. It was a pain. It was an absolute headache. So then I just decided, you know what? I'll make it easier on myself, and I just went and... Hang on. Oh, right. I need to swap these around. Okay, who has what? You just got bread, so you gotta have the highest stats. 10, 7, 10, 8, 9. So you two will be bound here. You're coming with me. Who has 6? 4. Okay, yeah, you're getting out. Give me the net. Give me the net. You can hang out there. Okay, cool. I need to split these into, say, I want to do all 4 of my inferium chickens. I'll do the 5 of my diamond chickens as well. So that's 9. So that's a full row. It's not as much per chicken, but it'll, you know, it'll pay itself up. There, 17, 16. I'll start with the highest end that I have over here. There we go. And diamond chickens, because I do need diamonds for something at some point, probably. Do I need them right now? No, I don't need them for something. But I think they're going to be nice to have. You can never go wrong with having diamonds, right? That's the rule. That's the rule. Okay, store that. Because I don't think well, I mean, if I have it in the scythe. I will need to go through and re-look at what I had on my vein hammer originally. Because it has been long enough that I have forgotten what I had put on it. I remember it was like I remember the main thing, which was that it in fact had wait, did I just okay, it did replant some, interesting. Main point about it was that it had a tertium head. Beyond that, I really couldn't tell you. Maybe I can make something stronger than tertium since now I have the chickens. That wouldn't be a bad idea. That actually might not be a bad idea. I do have a good system in place for now. Oh, right, I have to do these one at a time. Right, I can't use the scythe on these. Because I'm picking them and not... Oh, okay, I just threw a bad one. I was like, why did I just throw a tomato? Okay, cool. Neat. Just hoping it doesn't break. Pumpkins are plentiful. These do not stop. Honestly, I wish pumpkin had a little bit more of a use, because I mean, you get so many pumpkins just from one crop. Like, I don't have any sort of special soil. I don't have any growth accelerators. I have nothing like that, and they are going crazy. Be hiding in here, right? Okay. I was making sure that the sweet berries didn't get lost in the system somehow. I'm gonna need a better chest. I'm out of space. I can just make one. That's the beauty of it. Store that. I need... What is simple storage? At simple storage. No, at... I'll just look up at storage. That's gotta be sophisticated storage. Is that it? It's the... Because I'm looking for a chest. Yeah. Okay. Gold, iron. I'll make a gold chest. Sure, why not? So I need to make a sophisticated storage chest. So that's planks and a redstone torch. So I need a redstone torch. I need 2. Stick. 2. And I need planks. Do I have any planks? I do not. So I need logs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. This, bam. Got my 2 sophisticated storage chests. Then I'll surround them with... I can do diamonds. Chest. And I now have an infinite source of diamonds. Oh, I have to upgrade it through, right? I can't just do... Okay, I'll go up to it. I need iron. 1, 2. I need gold. Can I make it? Can I just make it netherite? Is that a thing I can do? Clear. And then diamonds. There's gotta be netherite chest, right? That's gotta be a thing. What can I use this for? I can dye it different colors. Is that it? Can I only just change the color? Is this... There we go. I can make netherite. Why not? Oh, why not? I can just do that. Sure. Netherite. I have one. I can make another. Yeah, I can make another. I got plenty of scrap. I can get scrap. I don't have any in here, but I can get some. Use. Because I need that and gold. Yeah, that's not a problem. I'm just bougie like that. I'm just fancy. There's scrap. There we go. Let's see. I'll just do... So I had 3 in the system, right? Netherite. Yeah. Ah, I had 2 in the system. Okay. Give me one more. I'm gonna grab some gold. Or 5. There we go. That should be enough. Like that, and then like this. Oh, there you go. Clear. Store. Neat. Can I just do this? 1, 2. I'm gonna have a netherite chest for my farming supplies. Huh. Ready? I've never seen what I have not seen what a netherite chest looks like. Oh dear God. I am not worried in the slightest. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. I have so much space, so much room for activities. I'm never gonna run out. I'm never gonna run out. This is great. I can also link it to my system if I really wanted to, but that's gonna be a later thing. That's gonna be a later thing. For now, this is fine as it is. And then I'm gonna actually break these just so I can move it back because I don't like it being where it is now. I am gonna need to upgrade my armor at some point, but for right now, we do have a goal in mind. No, pick it up. No, pick it up. No, pick it up. Am I not allowed to pick it up? I was able to pick up the other ones. I don't want to open it. Am I not able to pick up things anymore? Hang on. I was able to pick up the bee. Okay, am I just clicking the wrong spot? What did I do? Okay. Am I clicking the wrong thing? Oh, I might have to be closer? Maybe? Stop getting on top of it. No. No. I can pick up the... I know for a fact this should work. I know, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Look. It's because these are normal chests. That makes sense. That does make sense. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Oops. That's my bad. That is my bad. What backpack do I have on? Do I have a netherite backpack yet? Okay, I do. I was like, I gotta have one, right? I also have more space for upgrades that I have yet to put on it. Okay. So I have a lot of plans. I have a lot of things I gotta do. I do want to move this. So unfortunately, I am gonna have to... I'm just gonna have to just real quick. And I store the scythe. And I can actually put on my ring too. I'll fix the ring because I need... I actually don't have any smelted platinum. I'm realizing I don't have platinum. I think I use it all. Raw platinum? I mean, that helps, but I need more than a block, yeah? What is that? What is that going to do for me? How much are you? How much is you? 216, 215. Then I'll work off of whatever this gets me. I'm gonna need more blazing blood too. I need more blazes, but because people took over the spawner, because people took over my farm, The spawner that was next to the portal has been taken as well, so I can't use that anymore. That's pretty cool. Like, I relied on that. That was kind of like a thing that I would regularly visit to get blazes. And I put it back. I put it back because I was like, hey, I shouldn't dominate this. And it has been taken. So maybe that's on me. Maybe I should have just taken it anyway and been less, like, communal about it. Maybe I should have been a little bit more selfish on it. But it is very gone, and I have no access to it. So that's cool. So I'm gonna need to go find more blaze spawners. And how much was left? Okay, we only had 3 ingots. Good. I think, in fact, 3 ingots should be what I need for my ring. I think 3 is what I need to fix it from 0. Let's see. Ring. There we go. And I can actually store the block. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I can put the ring on so it's not taking up inventory space. Alright, cool. I guess now I'm just gonna do the easy thing. I'm gonna break the chest and I'm gonna move it back to 1. Because I know all of this stuff's gonna spill out at once. It's gonna go everywhere. Please tell me I got the chest. I didn't. Okay. Yup. Gods. There we go. Okay, finally. Put that there. Store everything. This here. Okay, now we're good. Grab the rest since I just spat everything into my little rice crops back here. Luckily it's not like an astronomical amount of stuff back here. It was just a lot, you know, it's a lot to keep in one chest. And I have the materials to make it netherite, so why not, right? Just, if I have it, why not? Okay, so I have a lot of inferium now. I think, in fact, I have some more that's being, I guess, cooked. I don't know what you would want to call it. I have more on the way. In fact, I'm about to get another 10 for 10, which is really good, actually. Give me the bonker. Let's see, this should be my first 10. Yeah, baby. Okay, perfect. That means, break this. You are gonna come with me. Give me the leads. You. Where's the baby? You hang out here. I had a 6. Yeah, I had a 6 here. Let's grab that. Give me the bonker. Sorry, the basher. Get bashed. Give me 6. Get bashed. Wait. Put the 10, 8, 9 in here. There we go. So I have a lot of inferium. I have a lot of inferium cooking. These guys are going to take a little bit of time, but that's fine. That's more than fine. Store these. Actually, store that. Cool. This goes in here as well. Perfect. So, they'll be doing their thing, but I need tertium right now, right? Tertium is the main thing I'm trying to get a hold of. So, I'm just look up at, is this mystical? Okay, mystical. Grab the infusion crystal that I do need. Grab the Imperium. Grab my Inferium. Just grab as much as I possibly can. And let's see what happens when I play around with this, right? Let's see what happens if I start using this stuff. So, in fact, I'm also just going to grab, because I'm going to fill my pockets. I want to see what I can make with what I have. Because I have a lot. I'm pretty happy with my current collection here. Put 1. I want to see how far I can take this with what I have. Right, I want to see what my limits are now that I have a pretty healthy amount of Inferium. Do I even have enough pocket space to hold all this? Okay, yes. But barely. Barely. Cutting it close. Okay. Now we just see how much I can make. In fact, why am I splitting it that way? I can just do stacks. I can do full stacks of this stuff. Prudentium, right? Because it's gods. It's 2 stacks per. I forgot about that part. Forgot that I had to do Prudentium to get Imperium. Yeah, and I'll do this 4 times. God, it's so much. These. There we go. I'll make, yeah, 2, 3, 4. How many uses? I still have plenty of uses. That's not a concern. Then I'll take these, turn into tertium. Okay, so I have plenty of tertium now. Good. Cool. What is Imperium? How did I get that? Does Imperium come from tertium? Is that the idea? You get Prudentium if you break it down. Tertium, gemstone. Yeah, okay, so that's how you get Imperium. Woof. Okay. So I have enough to make my hammer again. Let's see how far I can take this though. Right. I want to see what my current abilities are. Because I've seen some people do some really interesting things. Especially if I can make a better hammer, I'll take it, right? I'll take making a better hammer if I absolutely have to. All right, I have some more. Hang on. Use the last of my Inferium here. There we go. Split this. This should be 3 per. It's the last tertium I can hold. And let's see how much tertium I can get. I have to, at the very least, justify getting 8, right? That way I can make at least a better hammer. Use. Can this be used to make... I can make Supremium with it? I don't think I'm going to make Supremium yet. I think I'm still a ways off for making Supremium. Prosperity. Right, I forgot about Prosperity. That's just not a problem, though. I can make that. Yeah, that's fine. This should be enough. Is there any other use that I would want to hang on to my tertium for? Rather than just, like, going and upgrading anyway? Imperium. I mean, you can always break down Imperium, right? I can break down Imperium if I ended up needing to, so that's not a huge concern. There we go. That is the most Imperium I can make. I can actually make... I can make Supremium now. But I need 2 to make a single ingot. And I need... So I would need 16. This is not going to be even close to 16. This would be 6. Which, I mean, that's close, but I used so much. You saw how much Inferium I put into this. I put so much Inferium into this, and I'm out now. So we'll make Imperium, right? I can make Imperium. I need 16. I'll make an Imperium hammer. 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty proud of what I was able to do. Actually, I need Prosperity. Do I have any Prosperity? So I make shards. Screw it. Can this be used for anything other than making... I can make a gemstone. An augment. So I will hang on to it. I don't... Prosperity seed base. That's not a bad idea either. I can start getting into mystical agriculture. For now, I just want to start getting the things I really need. Give me some iron. 16. There we go. Gotta be careful not to shift click because it's gonna make a huge amount. And then here we go. I made more than I needed to. That's on me. That's on me. I can't break it down, can I? Ooh, I can't break it down. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. Can I pulverize it? Can I pulverize it? Can I pulverize this down? I just auto-crafted so much. Damn. I forgot that shift clicking does that. I forgot I had more in my system. So that's cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't hurt to have extra, right? I'm sure I'll use it for something. Hi, Slime. How you doing? You know what? Now that people are actually stopping by here, I'll start the whole thing. So I was hoping to run today with a little bit of a twist. You know, you know how I like to play that. With the twist being 2 truths and a lie, so you guys can make some extra channel points by using predictions. Yay! Everybody loves predictions. So we're gonna do that. I haven't been doing that so far because things have been really quiet. But now people are here. You guys make some channel points. I just need to think about what I want to have as some predictions. Find the lie. Here we go. I'll keep it open for 2 minutes. I think I know what I'm gonna do. So for the first, yeah, for the first option, I'll have it. Yeah. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to think the right way to phrase everything. So I want it to be formatted the same, so nothing really stands out, because that's the point of two truths and a lie, right? I used to... it's 25 words or less. Am I gonna have characters for this? Nope, I'm not. It's one letter off. It's one letter off. It's so close. Sure, I'll just summarize it down. Sure, whatever. And the last one. It could be a little bit, yeah, but then it feels like it stands out more, and I don't want to get in the psychology of it all. It'll work. You guys can ask qualifying questions if you want, but the prediction is currently up. This is the sports round. Sports round. Wow, wow, wow. Confirm prediction. Yeah, I got it. So the current prediction, these are sports. These are all sports related. You have 3 options. Your goal is to find the lie. You will earn channel points if you find the lie. 2 of these are real. 2 of these are truths. One of them is something I made up today. The first one, and I want to make sure I'm reading it right so I'm not mispresenting anything. First one was that I was in karate. Second one is I used to play baseball. I played baseball. And the last one is I took boxing classes. Try and find the lie. What did I not do? What is something I made up right now? What did I end up never doing? Do I seem like the type that took boxing? Did I perhaps train in the art of karate? Or maybe, just maybe, I did a little of the basey ball. What do you think? What do you guys think is the lie? And while the prediction is going, because I have a little bit of time, I'm going to get the hammer started. I need to figure out what ingredients I had on it originally, so I need to actually pull up the book, the B-O-O-K, the book, at Tinker's, because it lists out so many different materials on this thing. It's so dumb. I had to completely break everything down. Let's see. So obviously, I mean, I guess I could remake it, right? I can just remake it. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. Swasher. Melee weapon and handheld fluid pistol is often found in the buried treasure in shipwrecks. The hands of drowned is sometimes caught when fishing. What does that mean? War pick. Swasher, melting pan. This can be found from dungeons, igloos, husks, and gift from toolsmiths after feeding raid. Okay, so the prediction has closed. I just noticed that. With one answer standing out. Of those 3, I did take boxing classes. I used to. It wasn't really intense. I in fact went to 2 different places for boxing classes. One of them was just at a local gym, right? It was just I would just go. I didn't really learn a lot. They really didn't teach me a lot. It was very much I would go in and hit a punching bag, and that was kind of it. They showed me it was so unhelpful. The second one was specifically still in boxing. Was that I was a little bit older. It was actually pretty shortly after Creator Clash. And I was like, I want to try boxing. I think that would be fun. And I went to a single course for boxing. I was told like, oh, hey, if you come by, you know, we'll pay for it. Like, you don't have to worry about it. But I felt bad making somebody pay for it. So then I just never went back. But I did like it. It was a decent course. It was a good workout. The other one, so that's boxing. So I did take boxing classes. I did attend karate. I used to take karate courses. I think I ended up being an orange belt. Is orange or yellow? I know I have my orange belt. Karate belts. Yeah, I was an orange belt. And then I stopped because I was elementary school. I was teeny tiny. I was baby. I didn't go for very long. I don't remember much. I remember like the simple things like the stance for karate. That's kind of it. I was also remember one time I was told off during a sparring match. I was told off by my I want to say my dad for not wanting to like start to engage. Like I was fine hitting. That was fine. But we didn't ever really practice against each other. And I didn't want to start. I didn't want to engage the sparring match. So we kind of just like walked around, me and my opponent and I, we kind of just walked around each other in a ring, and that was it. So I don't remember much from it, but I did, in fact, I was used to be in karate. I have never, to my knowledge, ever played baseball. I don't recall ever once playing baseball. Meaning baseball was the lie. I never took any courses. I never took any classes. I've never played baseball. So unfortunately, the lie was baseball. So I'm sorry. Somebody has lost their points today, but do not fear. There will be more opportunity. There will be ample opportunities for you guys to make some more later. You're close. You were close. You know, you had a 1 in 3 chance. You were almost there. Okay, so I still need to figure out what materials I'm going to use. General materials, right? What is fluid effects? Oh, interesting. I need general materials. I have most of what I need. In fact, I'll throw the Imperium in there now. Because that'll smelt down into Molten Imperium, which I can then grab with the Hammerhead. There we go. Thing is, I know for the hammer, there are other things I still need. So for the vein hammer, that's a sledgehammer. For the vein hammer, what am I missing? There it is, vein hammer. I need the head, which I'm getting right now. I need a tough handle, a tough collar, and a large plate. I don't really know. I don't really know what. See, tier 3 general, tertium. I can use. Okay, I can use Imperium. I'm like, it's gonna let me use Imperium, right? It does. It's not gonna hurt anything. As part of the head, gives a higher mining speed, higher mining tier, great durability. Like, it's well worth it. It's no premium, but it's gonna work. So obviously I want that to be the head. In fact, I'll get that poured in now. What? What? Okay, there we go. I was like, why isn't it letting me drain it out? I just put the perfect amount. It's fine. Everything's fine. Crisis averted. So we have premium on the way. I want to say, because I'm mining most of the time, I want to say I had copper in there for the dwarven aspect as well. Let's see. General materials, copper. Because dwarven is a decent modifier. Dwarven is a decent modifier. It gives you faster mining speed deeper underground, but loses effectiveness if I go too high. Which, honestly, I'm okay with. I think I want the binding to be copper. I think I want a copper binding, because it has no drawback, but it keeps the dwarven aspect. There might be something better though. Let's just go through it. Let's go through the general materials. So this is for a vein hammer. This is something I use to mine minerals specifically. I don't use this to break stone. I use this to, like, oh, if I find a copper vein, I'll use this and it should typically break the entire vein at once. It's a very helpful tool. So let's figure out what exactly the options are. Now, Dwarven is kind of, it's on my main, because it gives me that effect. As the binding. The durability is, I don't like the stats on the actual item, but the binding is pretty decent. And I do need a spot for binding. Am I correct in saying that? I am correct in saying that, right? Yes, so we need binding, and then a handle, and another head. So there's a head and a handle in the binding. So we'll go through the basic stuff. String, I don't really plan to try and repair it with string because I don't have an infinite source of string at the moment. Tans, tool no longer takes double, no. Solar powered would be great if I was above ground. I'm going to be underground most of the time, so no. Magnetic, hitting things attracts nearby items. I'm not worried about that. Antitoxin, that's more of a weapon material. Seared stone. Tool mines meltable blocks such as metal ores faster. Mines meltable blocks such as metal ores. So this would make it faster to mine specific things, which actually is not a bad idea. Problem is it gives you lower durability if you use it as a handle. And I don't think I want it as the head. So I think we'll pass on that for now. Especially since, I mean, I guess I could look at it for searing as binding. But I mean, I guess a lot of the things I would be breaking are meltable anyway. I'll consider that. I'll consider seared stone over dwarven. Fungal tool slowly grows over slime and has the ability of slimy. Consumes over slime instead of durability until it runs out. Not friendly towards tools lacking slime. Dense tools last longer but harder to repair. Makes tool durability. Oh, this is traded wood. Right. Platinum. Drops bonus nuggets. Not worried about that. Hard to move while wielding, but it packs heavy punch. I'm not using it as a weapon, so lead is not really on the table. Smite is not useful. Necrotic isn't useful. Again, these are kind of more for weapons than anything. I can't get endstone. I don't think... I might be able to make endstone. Check the tool from future damage. Mined stone. Oh. I'm not... Yeah, whatever. Penalized for mining the air and grants projectile accuracy bonus. Not a concern. Weeping Vine, Twisting Vine. Increase speed or knockback resistance when taking down. Nope. Solium. Siphons mob souls like a Solium dagger. See, that sounds awesome. That sounds sick. I'm not gonna do it, but it sounds sick. Slime Steel. 25 extra over slime, 50% of the total per level. I mean, over slime can be made extra thick on this tool. Melee speed. I might consider slime steel. Did I put amethyst? I think I put amethyst bronze in the other one. Tool mines blocks that don't require tool faster. Great for mining the wrong block. No, what did I put amethyst bronze on? I might have put it on... I might have put it on, like... Did I use... I might have used it for the speed bonus. I'll consider it. Pig iron, no. Pig iron's a hard no. It's got a minus 15% on mining speed. I want higher mining speed than lower. Mana steel. I don't do anything with mana right now. Rose gold. Rose gold goes great with a bonus upgrade. Minus 30% durability. No thank you. Neptunium. Towards this damage while in water. Pairs item in for mana providing item exists. Mana infused string. Constantan. Mines and draws faster when in cold temperatures, but takes less damage in heat. Full mines when at higher durability. I mean, bronze wouldn't be a bad idea either. Grants plus 6 mining speed per level at full durability. 0 boost below 50% durability. See, it's going to be a pain to repair my hammer. Tool does more damage and is more accurate in neutral temperatures. Causes targets to wither away. This is a weapon thing. These are both weapon things. Pewter, Electrum. I think I had Electrum in there, because Electrum does give you the 15% mining speed bonus, which is pretty nice. I don't like the durability reduction, but The 15% mining speed is pretty cool. Cobalt. Wait, boosts mining and attack speed by 7% per level. Oh, because of the cobalt, right. Grants 100% to all methods of restoring overslime. Increases the amount of overslime restored from all sources. I mean, I have a book on slime. I'm curious what this means, because I know it says not friendly towards tools lacking slime. I'm curious if it means, like, okay, if it doesn't have slime on it, the durability tanks. Or if that means, because I would want it to be probably closer to the head than anything else. Because I could run an overslime Imperium hammer. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Prudentium brass. Moderate temperatures. Cinder slime. Uses fuel to restore overslime, restoring 1 per second by level 4. Tools 1% have a chance to drop prosperity. Yeah, tertium. I don't have queen slime because I think I need to go somewhere for that. Hepatizone? It's on. 25% per level, linearly increasing over mining over 32 consecutive blocks. Mining blocks and firing arrows increases your speed as long as you keep going. Something tells me that's going to be a pain to make. You have me curious. Something tells me it's going to be a pain to make. Manolin. During combat, whatever. Ancient hide. Increases drop chances of rock stacking with luck. Ooh. Wait, what? Who's what? Oh, whatever. Gives you more. Okay, I might actually have to run luck of the ores as my binding. I might have to run, because that's really nice. Increases the drop chances from blocks, stacking with luck. Yeah. What do I need to make ancient hide? Ancient hide. Binding. It's tough collar, right? That's what I need for the hammer. Yes, tough collar. Ancient. What do I need for that? Leather tough collar, molten debris. Oh, that's not a problem. Oh, that's easy. Okay, cool. So I need 3 molten debris and a leather collar. Actually, what am I doing? I just need to grab my chickens. I don't think I have enough, if any, debris in my storage unit. So I'll just... yeah. 1, 2... uh-oh. 3. There you are. Okay. I'll actually feed the netherite ones, too, because I'm starting to use that a little bit more now. Let's grab... Yeah, let's grab... Why am I running upstairs? I don't need to run upstairs. I need to break this habit. I need to break this habit. What's it called? What's it called? Leather. I don't have much. Wow. I don't kill a lot of cows, I guess. I don't get a lot of leather. I'll make a collar. I should be able to just go in here. Put that in. No? Is it the parts builder? Oh, because I'm using the material. Right, okay. Tough collar. Tan. Put the cobblestone back in there. Now, I actually just swap this, put in the molten debris, or I guess I throw in the netherite scrap to get molten debris. Do I have a book on slime? Slime. Because I'm okay going with like an over slime build here. Like, it doesn't sound like a bad idea, all things considered. Earth slime bucket. What can I use? Because I know... I'm blanking. Right, there was a book. At Tinker's Gadgetry. Use slime in everyday tasks. Unless... Does the book I have right now, does that cover slime as well? Defense, generate... No, I think this is just slime skills. Fix of all types of skulls creating a slime skull. What? What is a slime skull? These just like passive effects? Resistance after drinking milk. Steal 3 seconds of air from the target. What? Melee attacks increase the target's fire time. What is this? Potion effects to last. Husk. Melee attacks copy all negative status effects when aware to the target. Interesting. Teleports automatically when attacked by a projectile randomly. And randomly from melee. This is a 15-second cooldown. Melee attacks cause withering. After drinking milk, the effect comes faster. Holding the helmet interact key while sneaking causes the wearer to explode. That's really funny. That's really funny. Because some golds drop nuggets, increase drop chance gold armor by 4%, nuggets from armor. Okay, whatever. Boost health by 1 heart plus an additional heart per piece of golden armor. 50 seconds of strength when damaged by another mob. What is the benefit of this? Makes the wearer immune to poison, though will not remove existing poison. Allows spitting fire charges from inventory as fireballs. That's really funny. I don't need any of those. None of those really benefit me here, but that's really fun. Swap that around. Prioritize. Okay. That should get me what I need there. So I got my binding. General materials. I am going to read up on... So I need a book and a slime ball. Book. Slime. Does it have to be a sky slime? It does. Okay, that explains it. What do you say? Gadgetry. Staffs? Modification grades higher draw speed and cost velocity. What? Staffs? I could be a wizard? Okay, whatever. Fellow slime pull one since I've never stopped experimenting with slime. While I'm not the master tinker yet, slime cake. Create several neat gadgets. Slime grass. Piggy backpack. Perfect when your pig gets tired of long journeys. Also, flint shuriken. Glow ball. Quartz shuriken. Fancy item frames. Well, G, you are holding the book upside down. Cute. Fancy item frames. Exploration, fancy item frames. Necrotic bones, slimy seeds, dragon scales. Dragon scales. At the end of the regular force of an explosion may drop some of its scales, hold the easiest way to break into healing dragon, TNT, blah, 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 blah. Clay islands. Blood islands. Earth slime geodes, sky slime geodes, a lot of geodes. Staffs. I want to know what... Oh. Ancient. Crude version of netherite granting immunity. Oh, this is like... Wait. What? Crude version of netherite granting immunity. Oh, this is like without using netherite. It's okay. It's using the scrap instead. Slimy armor. I want to read what the slime effect does. Like, it just says, like, oh, yeah, it is not friendly to things that aren't slime. So does that mean, like, it degrades the... Does that mean it degrades the quality of my tools if they don't have the slime effect? Because I'll be honest, I like my platinum tomahawk. My armor is also kind of important, but then it's not considered a tool. Let's send it. Let's send it. I'll make like a semi slimy whatever. I'll go into materials. What's the highest end slime stuff? Slimy vine teleports holder location, mind blocks, swaps holder with attack monsters. Damn. Queen's slime. That's reduces durability by 15% per level. 66% of that going towards overslime. Ooh. Tool takes some of the durability as new overslime subjects. Interesting. How do I get Queen's slime? Queen. I'm guessing I have to go. Is that okay? Recipe. Casting recipe. How do I get it? Foundry? I get it from melting down things that have the ore. That makes sense. How do I get the ore? Block of queen slime. Okay, recipe. From nuggets. Do I is this has got to be a what's it called? The Twilight Forest thing, right? That's got to be what it is. Okay, recipe. Arc furnace. Yeah, because you're breaking things down again. Uncrafting. Mixing. Cobalt, gold, magma cream. See, that's not so bad. I actually thought it was going to be way worse. Recipe. Foundry? Alloying. There we go. Okay, I just didn't look at the right thing. Okay, so it's magma, which you get from a slime ball. Molten gold, molten cobalt. That's not bad at all. That's easy. Okay, and let me read into that again. Queen slime. So it steals durability, but it replaces it with slime. So it's going to take 15% of my tools durability, with 66% of the 15% becoming over slime. I'll be honest, I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. Tool consumes over slime, so durability. Yeah. Oh, law's here. So we'll pass on that for now. What was it doing as a bonus? 35% durability is cool. I would consider the head, because it's got some good stats for the head. Let's see. 6 mining speed, 2 damage. And it uses over slime. I need something that progressively returns over slime. Like a constant groves of over slime. Restored from all sources. Grants 100% all methods of restoring over slime. See, I don't currently have a way of restoring over slime. It's just gonna be there. Rose gold, mana steel. Solium? Right, that was like stealing souls or whatever. Twisting vine, slimy vine. There was just like the entry slime wood. I don't like that it's reducing mining speed because of it, but it's 5% chance of per level of regenerating over slime each second. I just don't see much of a benefit to over slime. Now that I'm really reading into it, it just doesn't seem to be doing me a lot of good. Right? Because, I mean, like, yeah, there's a 5% chance per level of regenerating over slime each second. So each second, there's a 5% chance it'll regenerate some over slime, which is cool, but I don't have much that's playing off of over slime right now. Treated wood, which leaves me back to the same issue of, like, I don't know what to use. What was, it was like xenothium or something like that? Hepatizion. I do like what it's promising as a handle. How do I get that? What do I get for heptazium? Okay, because it's got netherite level mining stuff, so I'm expecting it to be expensive. Molten foundry alloying. Oh, that's so easy. That's so easy. Yeah, sure. Screw it. Let's send that. I'll do it on the... I'll do it on the handle. The handle seems to be getting the best benefit from that. So what do I need to make a... I need a tough handle. A tough handle takes how many resources? 3? I believe it is. If I change it around. Yeah, so 3. So I need 3 ingots of this, which I get from... So I need 4 copper, 2 cobalt, 2 quartz. Copper. I should have some cobalt. Am I completely out of cobalt? Wait, what? Yeah, I didn't. Oh, I was spelling it wrong. C-O-B-A. There we go. So I'll need to smelt the cobalt down. I only needed 2, right? I think it was just 2, but I'll do 3 because it'll get me an extra. I think it gets me like 3 nuggets per ore, so that should get me some bonus as well. And then quartz, so it was just 2 quartz. Nope. There we go. Quartz, 2 quartz. I'll smelt these down once I get the cobalt through. Perfect. In fact, I will just siphon out the 1 extra ingot. Cool. And then we throw the rest in. That should get me the 2 instances of... why am I blanking? The 2 instances of... this hepatizon that I need. So then I'll also grab the tough handle cast. And it should... Oh, I had excess cobalt. Good. Good for me. That should be... Again, that should be more than enough. In fact, I'll actually need to grab my ingot cast. Wait for it to cool. Good. And then I'll just siphon out whatever's left. I'm going to recreate my hammer. Stronger than ever before. Better. Faster. Stronger. Store the books that I don't need. The extra. Okay. There we go. Last thing I need is the last head. So I have the handle. I just need one more head. This is going to be the plate, the large plate. I don't know what to use here. Honestly, Queen Slime is offering a lot. I just don't use Over Slime for anything. Soon until it runs out. Not friendly towards... Yeah. Blazing Bone, Manolin, Ancient Hide, Slimy Vine, Imperium. Prudentium. Steel. Could I do something like Tertium? Prosperous. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's doing a lot. Ancient Hide, Blazing Bone, Manolin. I mean, I could do... No, it's the head. The head is not something I can really compromise on. The head needs to be actually durable, which is why Queen Slime was standing out. Cinder Slime. Okay. Converts liquid fuel into Over Slime. Uses fuel to restore Over Slime, restoring 1 per second. So can I... Do I just use like a bucket of lava or something? Or if my bag is... What does it mean by... What does it mean by overburn? Liquid fuel. I'm assuming liquid fuel means lava, right? Like, that makes sense. That makes sense. Uses fuel to restore Over Slime, restoring 1 per second by level 4. By level 4. So it's going to be like 0.25 per second. Or is it going to be just longer? It's offering a lot. It's just not... Overlord takes some of the durability as new Over Slime subjects. How do you restore Over Slime? Hang on. I'm just going to look it up. Tinker's Construct Over Slime. How do I fill Over Slime? Okay. Tinker's Anvil, item of choice, plus any slime ball. Over Slime. Okay, so you manually refill it if it doesn't do that on its own. If you have brass, then plated slime wood will boost restoration from both overgrowth and slime balls. Honestly, then plated slime wood. Plated slime wood might not be a bad investment. If it lets me basically restore it better. Overworked, because it's not bad as the head. It's just not. It's not as good as Queen Slime. I will use Queen Slime because it's giving me some good stats. It has great durability, and the main reason I'm really leaning towards this is because it turns so much of the durability. It turns 15% of the durability into Over Slime. It'll be easier for me to repair it with slime than it would be for me to try and repair it with like Imperium or something, right? If one of the heads is if I'm maintaining the Over Slime, I think I'm getting better value than if I was trying to maintain it with the Imperium or whatever I have. So let's do that. Let's do Queen Slime. So Queen Slime gets me recipe alloying. Okay. Cobalt, gold, magma. Easy. I should be able to just cobalt. I can look up gold. I did not see how many I need for the head. This takes how many? 4. So I need more cobalt. Cobalt, I need 3. Get this smelted down again. This should actually become 4 on its own. So we'll see if I need this. Gold, so I need more gold. And then last one was, wait, how much is it per? I need, hang on. Recipe, casting, recipe. Oh, it makes 2 per. Okay, so I just overdid it with cobalt. That's okay. So I only need 2 gold. Slime. Magma cream. There we go. Yeah, that should be enough. So throw these in. Let's turn this around. I might need to just siphon out the 1 extra cobalt since now it's... There we go. Queen slime. Yep, I had 2 ingots of 2 extra ingots. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll get this siphoned out. Just get it out of the system because I'm going to need to do it eventually. So I may as well do it now. 1, 2, and again, my boots need cobalt. I already need cobalt. It doesn't hurt for me to have it anyway. Queen's slime. I will take this out. I can actually store these now. Take out the plates. There we go. And we'll have our queen slime back. And now, if I do this right, I should have my new vein hammer. Store. I'm actually going to take the ingot gold cast because ingots are kind of the main thing I use this for. If I did this right, I should have recreated my Imperium Queen Slime Vein Hammer. Better than ever, looking beautiful. Great, powerful hammer. 15.87 attack damage is crazy. Yeah. It has 0 over slime. Because it doesn't generate any. Gods, I forgot it doesn't generate any over slime. It's already degrading. Give me slime. Nope, give me slime. I'll do like half of each of my supply here. Because it's going to slowly degrade the hammer until it can't anymore. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, that's a good start. It's at 810, so it has half of it. 11,000 durability is crazy. That's crazy. For context, my spear is 1,000. This is 10 times as durable. That's wild. Cool. So durability is not a big concern here, but you know, has 2 upgrades and an ability. So let's see if we can up that. It has fortune, which is cool, but I want a bit of an up on that. So I need to actually look into upgrades. Harvest. I want emerald. Did I put an emerald on it? 50% durability, accuracy, toughness, tools harvest level with iron. No, I was looking for... Is it a diamond? Soulbound, terrestrial. There was something that lets me like get more... Was it just a diamond? No, diamond increases durability. Mining speed. There was something that I could put on it that gave me essentially fortune. I want to say it was just like lapis. Oh, this gives me more over slime. Okay, that's good to know. Transfer all tools to take damage. I mean, that's neat. Slime steel. Smelting. A scope would be funny. Soulbound causes a tool to remain in inventory upon respawn. Well, that's not a concern right now. Tank. Zoom, terrestrial, melee upgrades, elemental, freezing. None of these are... Was it in... Like, tool? Bane of cooling. So what is going on? What am I missing? Oh, law. Died twice. Make mana burst, deal 7 points of damage. Anti-aquatic. Cooling. Pierce. I don't need Pierce. Killager. It's villagers and illagers. This uses lapis. That's not... Or anything that has a Squidward nose. I need... Okay, harvest upgrades. There we go. Grants more mining speed on blocks with lower blast resistance, up to 10 per level for the lowest blast resistance blocks. Haste. Can apply all levels incrementally. Maximum of 5 levels can upgrade per level. Haste. Harvest tools gain per level. Haste might not be bad. Hydraulic. Light speed. Siren. So... did they take... am I crazy? Slotless. Armor trim, barebow, died, blind shot, farsighted, offhanded, nearsighted, overslime. Tools with no overforce or slimy materials have reduced stats. Slime bottles can be used in the crafting table to restore overslime. Shiny. Worldbound workbench. Draconic. Grants +1 modifier slot. Type is determined by the recipe. Applying one ability slot makes the tool lose 1 upgrade slot. Am I crazy? It requires 1 ability slot per level. Does this have an ability slot? It has 1 ability. Okay, so I can actually put something on the ability slot. Lucky, there it is. Okay. Drop rates from both blocks and monsters. Luck requires different recipe for each level applied in order. Leggings can receive a single level of luck, which boosts drops from mobs and drops from... okay. Maximum of 3 levels. First level requires 1 ability slot. Second and third levels are slotless. So I should theoretically be able to continuously upgrade it. But I need a blue flower, 2 copper, and lapis blocks. Let me look up see if I have any lapis blocks. I do! Copper. It was 2 copper. Cool. And then cornflower. Yeah. I don't think this will work, because I remember I tried doing this on my hammer initially, but it didn't like it. Is it just modifier? I think it was just like this, right? So I put the hammer in, and then it's like this with the flower. Where do I do this? Where do you want me to do this? Where is this being done? 2 copper. Okay, I need to split the lapis. That's what it was. Yeah, there we go. Okay. If I do it, can I do it again? Because it's saying it's slotless. Spray cannot increase lucky above the level. Oh, right. It's a different recipe. That's what they said. They said it's a different recipe. So let's see what I can do. Can I upgrade it at all? Lucky. Increase. Is it a different flower? Boost drops from mobs, drops from blocks using Tinker Tools. So, luck requires a different recipe for each level applied in order. Oh, I can expand it. Okay. Oh, dear God. Okay, man, that is a pretty big jump as in upgrade. So I need gold, a golden carrot, and an ender pearl. I have those, right? I know I have gold. Actually, I might have blocks. Gold. Yeah, I do. Gold. Golden carrots. I have 2 of those. Or was it just the one? It was just the one. And then what else was there? I need my book. Ender pearls. That was one I was like, I should have some. 2. I have 2. Well, that makes it easy. Zanite pendant. What is that used for? Enchanting? What? Huh? Yeah, they've got me so lost. I don't know what's going on. I'm also leaning in way more than I thought it was going to be, so I'm clipping out. Huh. Well. Huh. I suppose I'll upgrade it. Make it level 2. Let's go in here. I just didn't realize... I didn't even read it the first time I was going through it. And then carrot? Was it 2 carrots and an ender pearl? What am I doing wrong? Oh, it's 2. Okay, I'm overpaying, essentially. It's not blocks, it's just gold. 2 gold. There we go. Level 2. I don't know if I have what I need for level 3. Because that uses rose golds. I mean, I have most of the things. I don't think I have the rabbit's foot, which is the tricky one. I mean, I could probably get a rabbit's foot if I needed to, right? Like, I I could theoretically get a rabbit's foot. Do I have one though? Rabbit. I have hide. Rabbit's foot. How do I get that? Essence severing. Server didn't crash recently? Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. I didn't notice anything at least. But hi, Koala. I didn't see anything. I'll upgrade that later. That'll be a later investment. I can do more slotless stuff though, right? I can just do a bunch of, like, I can do writable, recapitated, harmonious, rebalanced. I can't do rebalanced because I don't have, well, Ender Slime increases... Ender Slime? Increase the level of one of the tool traits, typically the head trait. What? Is that what this is? No? Huh. Oh well. Draconic. Well, I guess I'll just get the dragon head, you know, as one does. I can do a... I should have a creeper head. I can do that. Or a book. I mean, that's, you know. Creeper. Yeah, that's not a problem. Head here. Yahoo! Now I have... How many slots does this have now? I was not paying attention. Mining speed. Upgrades 3! Wow! I don't know what upgrades to use. I'm still in the point I don't know what upgrades to put on this. So we're still having that issue. I mean, I could do like, oh, more durability or whatever. Increase durability, attack damage, mining speed, velocity, knockback, +1 to armor toughness, increase the mining level to netherite, tools vulnerable and dropped. Tools and armor will only receive applicable. I just don't need that. Reinforced, overforced, scope, smelting, tank, soulbound, terrestrial. I don't know what to put on this. I don't... Passively generates mana, 20% of mana cost on all Tinker's items. I don't use mana right now. Freezing, fiery, knockback. These are more like weapons-based things. I think blasting would do fine, right? Maximum of 5 levels requires 1 upgrade level. This increases the mining speed. +1 mining speed per level on blocks like stone. I mean, haste seems like a safe one, right? Haste is just always a safe investment. I can do haste. Make it faster to mine with. Impaling, necrotic. I have a lot of slots that I can use. I just don't know what to use them on. Living wood. No, these are materials. Upgrades. Overforced. I'll throw like 2 levels of haste on it, because why not? How much redstone do I have? I have more than enough. There you go, 7 blocks. I just made 48. All right, cool. Forgot that happens every time, every single time. I always forget. Gotta click it a bunch because I can't shift click, because shift clicking just makes as many as it possibly can, which is not. It's not what I want. Let's do 2 levels. So that's 10. This. Do it again. Do it again. There we go. Cool. My hammer has been reforged from the depths, and in celebration, we're gonna do another 2 truths and a lie. That's the thing for today. If anybody doesn't know, we're doing 2 truths and a lie. You guys can earn some points because everybody here is so poor, and have no money. So we're gonna fix that. We're gonna work on that. I know you're excited. I know you're excited. Here, new prediction's gonna go up. Let's see what I have. I'm gonna start a prediction. I need to think of the theme for this one. Let's see. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. There we go, and the last one. And then I'll reorder these so it's not obvious. I don't think I have anything as unhinged as the other 2. I don't think I have an answer that's as unhinged. I know. There we go. Okay, and I'm gonna reorganize these so it's not, there's no clear thing. I'm also gonna make it a 5-minute timer, so you guys have plenty of time to participate in our new 2 truths and a lie. Okay. Reorganize. Good. All right, so your guys' goal is to find the lie. 2 of these are the truth. 1 of these is the lie. Welcome to the game of 2 truths and a lie. 2 of these I have actually done. 1 of them I have made up. It is your chance to win some channel points if you correctly guess the lie. You're going to try and find the lie. Now, the options for this run, right? Last one was sports themed. This one is explicitly food themed. So, from the top, I have tried horse. Like, I've eaten, I should specify, I've eaten horse. I have eaten fish food. I have put fish food in my mouth and I have consumed it. And the last one is that I have eaten from the trash. I have found food in the trash and I ate it. Again, I'm more than happy to answer qualifying questions. I'm more than happy to answer qualifying questions about any of this. If you guys think something's too unhinged, I dare you to double guess. I dare you to really think back and consider, is this something that is a surprise? Is this really, really shocking information? Okay, so the B in there. I was like, hang on, the B still has to be here. Reminder, it is your guys' job to try and figure out which of these has not happened. And while I do that, now that I've got the hammer up and running, I guess... What exactly... So I got the hammer, that's the big thing. I'm excited to have my hammer back. It took so many materials to make this thing again. I kind of want to use it. I think I want to go to the Nether. And I think I want to... First things first, I want to try and get a new blaze spawner, because people took over my last portal, meaning they took over the blaze spawner I had near the portal. I didn't steal the spawner because I wanted other people to have a chance to use it, but now the spawner's missing. So I'm assuming somebody didn't have the same sentiment I did. So I do need to go try and get a new blaze spawner because I need blazes to work my forge. So I'll make a new portal somewhere. I'm going to just go run off. I'm going to run off somewhere. I'm going to make a portal. Let's see, I need 10. Ideally, it's going to be so far away from everything else that it shouldn't have any issues. And I should be able to just, like, get in, get out. Ideally, it'll be next to a... Actually, I'm also going to grab a fire resistance potion, because I think that's a smart thing for me to have. Fire... Oh, yeah. Fire... Do I not have a potion? Oh. Well, we gotta fix that. It's the magma cream, right? Magma cream is the catalyst. So redstone dust improves it. Yeah, I know that improves it. Yeah, it's magma cream. An awkward potion, right? So I need nether wart, I think. Yeah, nether warts, which I should have some. I don't have much, but I should have some. Open the fucking... There we go. Nether. 1, I need bottles of water. There we go. 3. This should make it into... Yep, there we go. I'm going to close the door so nobody can break in. I'm also, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm also going to make glass trap doors. It's a metal glass trap door, which, I mean, it works. It's just not gonna have the same vibe. I just want glass trap doors. Is that really so much to ask for? It's gonna stand out because I have gray glass, but it's not gonna be gray. It's fine. You need magma cream. Magma cream. I need redstone. So magma cream, that'll turn it into a fire resistance potion, then redstone will amplify it. So I don't like that the avians can just walk in my house. They could just walk in. glass pane. And what do I need for the frame? It's just a trapdoor. Do I have any? No. Planks. No, I won't have it. Well, I might actually have. It's 6, right? So I need a log. So I think I have plank. 4. Okay, I got the trapdoor. That should now let me. If I did this right. Did I do this right? Macaw's trapdoors. But it's just any wooden trapdoor. Oh, and it's framed glass. That makes more sense. I was like, am I doing something wrong? I should have plenty in here, though. Can I use... No, that's tinted glass. Was that a stone cutter? Or is that... Yeah, okay. Framed glass. Wow. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to go in here. Oh, mechanic, hello. Do a lot of things wrong all the time. What do you mean? I don't do anything wrong ever. I'm perfect. I would never do anything wrong. How you doing, mechanic? Oh, yeah, the prediction. So, for 2 truths and a lie. Let me go back through. I forgot I had that. I don't know what this one is. Okay, so, this one was food themed. We were going into food theme here. Seems like we had 2 different people make predictions. Spicy 510 points are on the line. So let's go through them and see what the lie could have been. So, from the top, in no particular order, the first one was that I have eaten fish food, right? That's the one that everybody seems to put their money on. They're assuming that I have not eaten fish food. That was a prediction. Prediction is that I have not. I have, in fact, tried fish food. It wasn't a lot. It was not a lot. Right, I did not go and like scoop mouthfuls of fish food. No. I did, however, I was visiting a friend, and they had a koi pond in their backyard. Okay, no, hear me out. They had a koi pond in their backyard, and she was like, "Hey, do you want to feed the koi?" I'm like, "Sure." And we scooped some, we tossed in the pond. Admittedly, I'm not a huge fan of koi fish. They're carp. Carp are just ugly. Even the koi fish, they're pretty designed, but carp are stupid. Carp are dumb. They will eat anything in front of them. And I was like, okay, if a carp is eating this, how bad is it? Right? How bad does food have to be for a carp to eat it? So I tried the fish food. Okay, sue me. It was a tiny little grain, one tiny piece. The answer. It wasn't good. it wasn't great. It really just tasted like seaweed. It really just tasted like seaweed. It wasn't good. It was just seaweed. It was like, I wouldn't do it again because it was just bad seaweed. If you've had, it was just like that. It was salty. It tasted like ocean. It tasted like ocean. Like if a fish can eat it, it couldn't be bad for me. It was also a tiny grain. The other one is that I have eaten from the trash. That is, now that you've realized that I have eaten fish food, that is a truth. I have in fact eaten from the trash. I apparently nobody was surprised by that one. I have in fact eaten from the trash. When I was working at Taco Bell, there was a whole thing of like, okay, if somebody makes the wrong order, right? Say for example, somebody wants a crunch wrap and they said no tomatoes and you put tomatoes. You kind of have to remake it. You can't just like scrape tomatoes off. You have to remake the whole thing with no tomatoes. So there was an instance where when I was working there, they had made the wrong order. I think it had just been sitting there. It had just been sitting on the counter for far too long. And they were like, we're just going to throw it out. So they picked up the bag. It was still closed. It was still a closed bag. They just put it in the trash. It was sitting there right on the top. And I'm like, hey, what happened to the food? And they're like, oh, we just threw it out. I looked at it. Nothing had gone in the garbage. This thing was on the very top of the garbage. It was still in the bag. Nothing was dumped out. It was still in the paper bag. So I grabbed the bag. I took it to the back. I ripped it open and I filled my face. I ate so fast. But technically I have eaten from the trash. The last one is that I have tried horse. I have never tried horse meat. Would I? It's a little bit more of an ethical question, but I would try horse meat. Now, if anybody had asked, I can say like, oh, I would have visited a Christmas market in Germany and they had horse sausage, because that's a thing. That is not an uncommon thing. That's a thing. My father tried it when we were there. He was like, hey, why not? You know, win in Rome, right? So he tried it. He didn't hate it, but it's not a fan because it's like you're eating horse. So unfortunately, I have not tried horse, meaning that was a lie, and the results are through. Meaning, unfortunately, nobody's earned any points yet, but there's still a chance. There's still a chance. This does not mean the end of it all. So, yeah, I've been busy. I've been busy. I like to think I've made some of these a little bit tricky. None of these have been too clear cut. Oh, did I just completely... Give me the trapdoor. Give me that trapdoor. What happened to... What? Wait, what? What happened? What? I had two trapdoors. I mean, it's whatever. It's whatever. Whatever. Can I dye this? Can I make it, like, tinted in any way? Can I color this? I need... gray? I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. Full transparency. Yeah, I didn't think so. That sucks. I'll do two of them. I'll do this door here. So I know I have more trapdoors. Where are they? I had two. I had two trapdoors. What happened to them? What happened to my trapdoors? It's not in my backpack. It's not in the system. What the what? Wait, spruce. No, it's just gone. I had two of them. It's in the crafting grid. In this? Trap, spruce, oak, crafting grid? It's not in here. It's not in here. It's not in here. The other one? Wait, these are separate? It doesn't... That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't like that. I don't like that it keeps them completely separate. But hey, thank you for, I guess, reminding me. I didn't know they separated them. That's so weird. But we ball. Okay, cool. I'll break. I don't like needing to do this, but I do kind of need... I need some privacy here. Because currently, the avians can just walk in my house. Here we go. Now, it's a little harder. This door, however, needs 4 of these. Because I need it on all sides. So let's... why not? I'm right here, right? I'm right here. I'm also going to sleep before I need to deal with elytras. Not elytras. I keep saying it. Phantoms. 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 Can I make an elytra? Can I? There's no way it... There's no way it'll just let me make an elytra. That looks sick. Soul elytra? That's so cool. Yeah, I didn't think so. I can make that, but I need an elytra first. Damn. And I can't do that without going to the... If I go to the end, I can just slash home. Right? I don't have to fight or kill the dragon. I'll have to deal with the dragon, but I don't have to fight it. Because it is a multiplayer server. I don't want to take the dragon. Like, I could easily kill it. I think most people in the server could easily kill it by now. But I don't want to do that because it's a community thing. I had a whole thought process. Pretty sure it's already dead. I thought it was gonna be. I thought it wasn't gonna. I thought that was like the whole thing. I thought the whole thing was that it was like it's because it's a shared server. You don't. I mean, okay. I guess I was under the wrong impression. That's fine. I guess I can go get a elytra. I don't need an elytra right now though. That's not the concern. I need Blacklist to mention it. That makes sense. That makes sense. So Blaze spawner, that was a thing, and I was gonna go find a portal, but I need the door to be fixed. That's what it was. I need medication. I don't know what medication. I just need some sort of medication. It's not good. So if I need 2 per. But it's going to give me 8. I'll have 2 extra. I could do this 3 different times. It's going to give me an extra. That's 8. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then... if I do that... I only need to do it twice. Right? Yeah, I'm going to go grab glass. Frame it. Right, I need more glass. That's what it... Yep, I need more glass. I need glass. Here we go. 4, and now I can fix the door here. Sucks that I have to do this, but I do kind of want my house to be, you know, my house. There we go. It's not perfect, but it's definitely, it feels more secure now. Especially since people could just ender pearl through my doors. I wish I could have a door that looked nice. That just looks weird. It just looks weird. You know what? Screw it. I'll check and see. I'll check and see. If there's got to be whoever, probably, I'm not doubting it. Somebody probably killed the ender dragon. I don't have any ender pearls. That'll be a later problem. All right, I was gonna say like, oh, I'll grab an eye of ender and I'll go look for the portal because the portal's already been made. Then the dragon's absolutely been killed. But I don't have any ender pearls, so that's not gonna happen. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Actually, was there a direction somebody hasn't really populated? I think south really... Okay, yeah, nobody's really settled down south. So there's a decent chance that if I go far enough... Oh, Koala's here. If I go far enough and I make a portal far enough away that it won't link to anybody else's portal and I'll just be able to freely... I'll be able to just freely... There you go. Oh, my bad. That's on me. I was just mistaken. Make the portal. It's not going to link up to anything, and I might have a chance of actually visiting a nether fortress that hasn't been looted. Because, again, that one blaze spawner that I was hoping to get a hold of has already been stolen. Because, yeah. Oh, I need more Inferium, so I'm actually going to borrow this. I'm going to take this right now. Did it work? Oh, yeah, that worked. Oh, yeah, the hammer's doing its job. It's getting me that good luck bonus. No Orvane, no matter how small, is safe from me now. Yoink. Uh-oh. There we go. Ooh, little presents. Do I need coal for anything? Not really, but again, I don't know what I'm gonna need at what point. So I'm still at the point where it's like, if I see something, I'll just grab it. Like, I have a near infinite amount of storage space that I could use, right? Technically, if we really wanted to get fancy about it, there is an upper limit of the amount of storage somebody could have, regardless of like server processing issues. Technically, you'd have to, like, even if you had netherite chests upon netherite chests, and you filled every single block of the world with, a netherite chest, right? The best storage you could possibly get. You would eventually run out of space. Even if every single block has been replaced, you would run out of space. So there is an upper limit. It's just, realistically, it's endless. Like, I'll never need it. I wonder how many you could do. Like, I am curious what, like, the actual storage limit would be for something like that. Oh. Ow. You know, there are these cute little, like, silk cocoons lying around. That's how I got my grappling hook. It's like, you get the silk cocoons, you get silk, blah, blah, blah. Very cool, very cute, whatever. I don't know where they come from. Like, they just kind of show up and they're here now. Like, I don't know where these things are coming from. I need to go through and empty out some of my inventory. I have all of these treasure maps and things that I want to... It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Uh-oh. Koala, what did you do? What did you do? I mean, I guess this is a chance for another 2 truths and a lie while we wait. Let's see. We'll do video games. I'll make a video game themed one. Start prediction. Find the lie. You didn't do it. I didn't do it. I certainly didn't do it. Everything fell apart once, well, the other admin. I don't know who it was, but like the server, whoever the server is, I blame them. This gives me a chance to do another 2 truths and a lie, so it works out. Actually, I need to fact check one of these. What is... Ooh, that's actually a fun one. Hang on. While we're waiting, this will give me a chance to look at something that I've been curious about for a second. It was just never relevant, so now I can actually look into it. Let's see. I need to go into this. There we go. Scroll all the way down. Sorry, this is relevant. Okay. Cool. Yes, okay. I don't think I'm gonna have enough space to type out everything I need to say. Nope, I am 2 characters short. No, it's still okay. Am I gonna have enough to add another? Nope. Okay. I'll just have to shorten it down. Sound dumb. And then last one, we'll have it be... Ooh. Ooh. Do I have enough space to add an extra... Okay, cool. I think I know what to put for this one. It'll be... I had an idea and then I lost it. It's gone. It's gone. Might have enough to add. Nope. Okay, so I'll double check after I get our new True Truths and a Lie up. So once again, your guys' goal is to find the lie. One of these is the lie. The other 2 are real truths. Don't be afraid to ask qualifying questions before you make your vote, but you have a chance to win some channel points by getting that lie. Oh, I can actually get back on the server. Cool. So you guys have a chance. You have 5 minutes to find the lie. These are all video game related. These are... Did it break my ring? I heard something break. Did it break my ring? I swear, if I log in and my ring has been reduced to 0 durability, I'm gonna be kind of cross. Find or applied cooking if you know. Oh, okay, no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Oh, hi guys. See, I'm not really made for combat. Surprised I actually managed to hit all of those. I'm just better that way, I guess. 360. Uh-oh. Nailed it. Was it 3 or 4? There we go, because I wasn't sure if I had 7 or if I had 6 tomahawks left, because they just keep disappearing. I don't know what happens to them. I use them and they disappear, then I just never find them again. But I have the cool deep... Oh, there's the raid. Okay, well... This is not the raid I wanted to be dealing with today. I'll help with it, though. I should be able to handle it. I'm not too concerned about an illager raid with my current stuff. Huh? Yeah, come on. Come on, guys. Come on, you can raid. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh, it is going to be nighttime. That's going to be annoying. Manageable, but annoying. Bet you didn't see this. Yeah. See, I have the misfortune of because I am a didn't break anything. Okay. Because I am a rabbit origin, my melee damage is pretty debuffed. Like I just have perpetual weakness. Meaning I have to use ranged weapons. And I only have one ranged weapon on me right now because I didn't expect to be dealing with a raid. Hello? Oh, they're still in the pit. Okay, cool. This is a much more manageable raid than I thought it was going to be. Can I light this candle? Hang on. Can I light this candle? Hello? I heard they blew the horn. Guys? Are they sleeping for the night? There's a zombie. Where are the raiders? Are they... I can't sleep. Can somebody... Oh, there they are. Where are you guys going? What's going on, guys? There we go. Who goes there? Man, the tomahawk is such a good investment. It's such a good investment. I found 2 of them over here. Where... Did the others get inside? I don't think so. Oh, they're in the pit. They found the pit. Okay, that explains it. This is the same weapon that slaughtered a Valkyrie. You guys are really not my biggest concern right now. Like, I'll be honest. Ooh. Gee whiz, illagers, how will I get by? This is a Valkyrie killing tomahawk. Okay? I don't mean to be that guy. You're just not... You're not my threat right now. Where's the last illager? Sorry, the last raider. Where is he? Just a reminder, this is what I do to raiders. If anybody raids me, I will personally hunt them down with a tomahawk. Every single raider that comes through. Oh, it's pretty music. Where is the... They seemed to come from underground. Is their last one also under here? Oh, found him. Come on. You suck. Okay, so this is an annoying... Oh, that's really cool. This is an annoying spot, so I gotta be careful with this. Please tell me they're actually... Why are you running around outside? Go back inside. Go back inside. Go, go, go. It's not safe out here. There we go. Okay, they're coming from a direction I can actually see this time. Without being underground. Like a bunch of freaks. Like a bunch of freaks. You spin. Hey, bud. Nope. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where is he going? So where did one of my tomahawks go? Dag nabbit. You caused me to miss and lose a tomahawk. I'll never forgive you for this. Uh-oh. Whoa there, bud. Whoa there. Excuse me. Okay. I see how it is. See, if I could get my 7th tomahawk back, I would be real happy. But alas... Oh, found it. Hey, I just killed, like, your war beast. Do you honestly, truly believe that you really stand a chance? I personally slaughtered your war beast. With little to no... I didn't even really break a sweat. Is this really the fight you want to be taking here? Delusional. Delusional to another level. You guys have any, like, totems of undying I could have? That'd be pretty cool. I don't need many, but it'd be cool to have them. Is that... Nope, that's a horse. There they are. Oh, ooh, they got witches now. That's not cool. Uh-oh. He's blocking him. He's blocking him. He's parrying my tomahawks. Uh-oh. Back up. Dude. Quit coming at me. Quit it. I got sick hops. Rabbit style. Oh, thanks for the regen. Putting a witch in a group of enemies is really not in their best interest here. Like, I don't know what they were expecting. They're gonna end up splashing everybody. Not the best. They're not the best with the tactics. They're not the best with the tactics. Oh, sorry, I wasn't trying to hit the horse. It's just, I almost did. I wasn't aiming for him. I keep losing tomahawks because of these freaks. If I could get those back, that would be great. These are a pain to get. And by that, I mean, they're not really that much of a headache. It's just like, I don't want to go back and make more. I'm not getting those two back. Those are just gone. Unless, aha! This'll help, maybe. Nope, these are arrows. These are all arrows. Oh, hi, guys! Oh, there's my tomahawks. Hang on, one second. I gotta grab my tomahawks. You guys are just chill, right? You just chill for a second? You fools, you've joined me in the pit. The pit of death and despair. I've missed every single one of my shots so far. I am out of my tomahawks. This is not good. My only means of protection. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They broke something. They broke armor. They broke armor. They broke armor. Up, 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 up. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So my helmet broke. That's not good. See, that is not ideal. Can I have that? Huh. Okay, got that. I can get these guys. I can get these guys. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. Trust, trust, trust. I'm better. I'm better. I'm better. I'm better. I don't even need a full set of armor. I don't even need a full set of armor. I'm just better. I don't think they can get into the house with the villagers, but I also don't... What are you doing up there? Freaks. I got one. You fool. You're in my domain. Back up 7. Okay. So they had a... Do they have potions or do they have a witch with them? I don't know. They had a potion effect. I just don't know. Yeah, they had a witch. Okay. What is that? What was that? Oh, they got the little guys. They got the little guys. I can't. Close range is not my strong suit right now. So if you guys could just stop getting in little, like, small, crowded spaces that are underground. I want to get that guy first. There we go. Get that now. Cool. Excuse me. Pardon me. What is that? That's a chicken. F3B. Okay, I took a screenshot. Great. That's what I wanted to do. Woof. Okay, cool. Did I do it? Or are all the villagers dead? I think the villagers might have died. So there might not be a village for me to save anymore. Villagers? Guys? I don't think we saved the village. I don't think we saved the village. But I mean, what do they want from me? What did they want from me? They kept running in here, opening the doors. That's hardly on me. That is hardly on me. They kept running in here and opening the doors. Sup?
Hello.
Ow. I've already lost my helmet. I could actually store these.
Hold up, wow, what the fuck?
Store these. Oh, I need my flint and steel.
They're talking about bending over and spreading their asses. I don't feel safe.
Why don't? Oh, there he goes. Store that. Store this. Okay, cool. Let's go back on the quest. So we're still trying to find. Oh yeah, the prediction. So the lie. Yes. So the 3 options.
That is information I could have lived without.
Well, why would you want to... Oh, thank you. Why would you want to live in a world without that information? I don't know the context of anything. I'm just trying to...
They're talking about seeing each other's assholes.
That's how you really bond with somebody. You don't really know a guy until you've seen his hole, until you know. You just hate because it's the truth. If you hurt me, you're just proving my point. Ow. Alright, back to the quest. Oh yeah, the thing. So two truths and a lie. Two truths and a lie.
Did you ever finish your little restaurant yet?
Not yet. But I'm close to getting it done since I have most of the food has been grown at this point. I have all the ingredients I need. I was actually just about to visit the Nether to go grab some extra stuff.
What you need out of the Nether? We might honestly have it.
I need to go harvest some hoglins to get hoglin hide and stuff like that. I also just want to get it myself, I'll be honest. I just want to get it myself.
That's it?
Well, that like I need that. There's some warped mushroom stuff.
I got the hoglins easy.
Is that
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna give you a TP. I'm gonna TP to an area where there's just infinite hogs.
Infinite hogs?
Yeah. Or just warp to the event area. I believe there's a warp up for it. Yeah.
Warp to what? Oh, man. Warp what? What am I looking for? Grocery game? Gas station. Bank. I'll say spawn maybe? I think that's what it was. I gotta be careful. I gotta use /back to actually get back to that spot because I just left all that way. Yo, oh, what's up? You fell asleep? Hunk sure you had a long day. EPCP. Hopefully you had a good sleep. It is so laggy in here. I'm not touching a thing. Okay. Yeah, I can accept that. Please don't take me. Wait, hang on. I want to do this /back. And now I'll do this. So now if I teleport, it'll back me back here. Oh. I hear them. Oh. I see them. What big swords they have. That's why this place is. That's why they marked it. That's why this is it. I also I'm lagging so hard in here. What is? I'm not touching a thing. You could see it stutter.
It's a wither farm and it's hoglin.
Ah, that explains why you guys claimed the ship here.
Oh shit! I got picked right back up.
I'm having network issues. What is it?
Yeah,
112 milliseconds. That's a jump. I don't know where that came from.
I don't see any hide. I mean, I see leather, but not.
I don't need all the loin.
Anything hoglin related.
Okay. Okay. No worries. Welcome back,
Need some
Cat.
netherite boots?
Surprisingly not. No, I should be good. I think my boots are still pretty good. I don't think. Yeah, I need these boots specifically because of the fall damage resistance.
I get a shit ton of netherite armor from this.
Oh, I would imagine they're loaded with netherite out there. I don't need it. I might be able to break it down into netherite at some point.
And there's a few pieces of gold and leather armor in here as well.
I can ingot. Okay, cool.
I also have these.
Oh. Huh. Little present. It is so jittery. Ow!
It's also a great way to, you know, do the mob farm quests.
Why am I having... Okay.
A ton of levels.
My game is jittering. I'm trying to figure out what's up with that. I need to check my resources real quick. See if it's... Oh, task manager, what's going on? Why? It's jittering like it's going over 100%, but it's not. Like, I have a lot of things running, obviously. I mean, it makes sense. I have a lot of different software needing to run for this. It's just the game is jittering, and I don't know why the game is having issues. Copilot, fuck off. Copilot's just running in the background. Microsoft Edge, you can fuck off too. I don't want either of you. I don't know why Microsoft Edge is insisting it needs to be running right now. Apparently, he's a very busy man. I don't know. Tablet driver. I'll just end that now as well. I don't really worry about it, but it's so weird. My game is legitimate. Like, you could see it. It's having issues. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect. See if that fixes it. Because, you know, sometimes you just gotta turn it off and turn it back on. Oh, yeah. The two truths and a lie. So from the start, I 100%ed Pokemon Black. It said me Minecraft since 2013. I couldn't say I've played Minecraft because I just don't have enough characters for it. But I've played Minecraft since 2013. Last one was that my first console was a Game Boy. Of those, one of them was a lie. The lie? I never 100% Pokemon Black. Ow! Why? I never 100%ed Pokemon Black. I played it. I finished Pokemon Black 2. I never finished Pokemon Black. I also never 100%ed a Pokemon game, period. I have not, like, ow! Why? Fine. You'll get it eventually, Slime. I trust. You'll get it eventually. It'll work out. That's one. That's two. I'm hydrated right now. Wow. It's hydrating stuff. So unfortunately, the lie was that I 100%ed Pokemon Black. I have not 100%ed Pokemon Black. Maybe it's because you're not going all in, Slime. Have you considered that? Maybe if you go all in on an answer, that'll be the one. Like, that's how you... And you'll make so much money, too. You'll make so much money if you go 100% in. And the game is also crashed. So... That's cool. yeah, hang on. I'm gonna relaunch the game. So let's talk about... Well, imagine, you could... With the amount of money you could get from going all in, you could get twice as much Taco Bell. Here, I'll make one while we're getting the game launched again. I'll make another 2 truths and a lie. Your guys' goal, as always, is to find the lie, and you can earn points by finding the right one. So, let me think of a theme for this one. Ooh, choices. What is this? Yeah, no, I finished that. Okay, whatever. I was trying to find I want it known. Pixelcat, I was trying to get a gambling command up and running. The unfortunate thing is the only one I could find that would work is through Stream Elements, and it doesn't actually do points. It's like a Stream Elements currency that you can't use for anything. Like, it did nothing, so I was like, it's not worth it. I want you guys to actually get something you can use. So I did look into having a gambling stream, because I thought it would be really funny. But unfortunately, it's just not viable. I'll do this. Just don't have... I'll also do... What am I gonna do? I know the theme I want to go for. I'm just trying to think of what... Ooh, what if I put... Do I want it to be this, or do I want it to be... oh, I know. There we go. All right. So next one is going to be up. This is travel related. Places I've been, things I've done. And the prediction is live. You have 5 minutes to try and sniff out the lie. What has not happened? Where have I not been? What is the falsehood? From the top, as always, we have in order, no particular order. I've been to Rome. I've been to Comic-Con, and I've visited every U.S. state. One of these is not true. No way every state? Maybe, maybe not. I've traveled a lot. You can ask qualifying questions before you put your money on anything. Again, you don't have to. I lose nothing from this. That's part of why it's fun. I lose nothing from any of this. Like, slash back. Please take me back to the middle of nowhere. Oh, thank God. Okay. So if you guys like, I'll answer just about anything. What's your favorite state that I've been to? Honestly, it's a biased answer, but I loved Montana. Like I really loved Montana. I just thought it's beautiful. It's a beautiful state. The outdoors are something else. Like, yes, you can get forests and you can get pine trees. You can get kind of anything anywhere, but it's also just the ideal weather for me. Montana was my favorite. Alaska was nice. I did really like it because it was similar. But admittedly, Alaska was a little too cold. I love the cold. Don't get me wrong. That's part of where I got I love the cold. It was a little too cold. It was a little much. But beautiful. But still absolutely beautiful. Like, I would go again. I wouldn't want to live there. You know, it's one of those things. Great. Glad I got to see it. I wouldn't want to go again. But I mean, I've been to a lot. I've been to everything. Hawaii was, I think Hawaii is overhyped. I do think Hawaii is overhyped. I'm not gonna go on and on about it. But yeah, any other questions about any of them? Feel free to ask. I'm just here chilling. I'm trying to run as far away from spawn as possible. Actually, I'm doing a pretty decent job so far. To set up a portal to take me to the Nether so that it doesn't link up to anybody else's portal. Because I want a blaze spawner that isn't I want a blaze spawner that isn't occupied or stolen or destroyed or just gone. I want a blaze spawner. I need one. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but clearly I can't leave them alone because somebody's gonna take it at some point. So I figured I may as well be the one that takes it. I think at the top of this mountain should be fine. We will have gotten far enough. I'm confident that it will be far enough away that a portal should do just fine. Hup. Ooh, that's a good... Ooh, see, emeralds up there too? Okay, damn. Pin of dino nuggies. They're all right. They're fine. Don't get me wrong. I love dino nuggies. I just don't really care for... I don't really care for like frozen nuggets. Like, I say that if they're like fried, it's different, but if it's just a like from the bag frozen nugget that you put in the oven, they get too soggy for me. Like, I need them to be crispy. Like, I need crispy nuggets for me to enjoy them. I don't like soggy nuggets. And the unfortunate thing is, a lot of the time, dino nuggies are those frozen nuggets are... Dear God, I did not go anywhere at all. Dear Lord. I would have gotten further if I had done it in the overworld. That's on me. That is on me. Huh. Well, can I have the obsidian back? I don't know if this is gonna work, but I would like to go and make a new portal. Like, I'll just run around in the Nether. You suck. You suck. You reset all my progress on that. It was such an annoying thing to make. Okay. Is this gonna work? Oh, okay, cool. I just need 10 obsidian. I mean, I can always slash home, so I'm not too worried about getting locked in here. but I just want to... I want to try and see if I can find a... Oh, perfect. If I can find a... Nether... not another portal. If I can find a... Why am I blanking on the word? Blaze spawner. And also, I do need Hoglin hide. I wasn't lying about that. I do need Hoglin hide. Just not as much. I mostly just want the blaze spawner. And I want to find it on my own. I like the exploration. Like, I want to explore, I want to find it. I don't really want to sit at my base and just do nothing because everything's automated. You know, it's just not for me. It's not my preferred way to play. Let's see. No. I also could use things like cobalt and, I mean, I'll take aluminum. I need cobalt. I need onyx would be great because I did just have to bum an onyx helmet off of Taco. So I need to get onyx. That's fine. I don't need to 100% this vein. Or nether quartz. Is this bastion? Why is there blackstone here? This has got to be a bastion, right? Did I just stumble across a bastion? Damn, okay. Cool. I get one. Dagnabbit. Neither of my luck factors did anything. Okay, I'm going to crawl inside of a hole here, and I'll complete this next prediction here. There we go. Close it off. Cool. Check. Domino's is giving me a notification. I'm not going to buy Domino's pizza. I don't have the money for that. Okay. This next to truth and a lie. So, we seem to have had a split. We seem to have had a split this time. So I will go over, recap the options. I've been to Rome, I've been to Comic-Con, and I've visited every U.S. state. I have, in fact, been to Rome. I visited Rome. It was beautiful. It was really hot, and I was, like, below double digits. I think I was maybe 4 or 5. I was really young. I don't remember a lot, but I remember it was cool and that it was hot, and I had a really good sandwich. That's about as much as I remember my visit to Rome, but I've technically visited Rome. I've also been to Pompeii. It was cool. Again, I don't remember much. I remember looking at, like, statues that were, I guess, people, but it's, like, not people. It's, like, the ash or something. I don't remember much of it, but it was neat. The next one was I've been to Comic-Con. I have actually been to Comic-Con. I visited Comic-Con before. It was in Germany. I believe it was a Comic-Con Frankfurt. Visited Comic-Con. I went as a... It was a pretty last-minute cobbled-together cosplay, if you want to call it that. It was really just my excuse to go to Comic-Con in a Fallout-themed costume. As it was, quite literally, it was just me in my Vault 111 hoodie with I think they were like a painter's mask, but I was wearing like a gas mask. Like the kind that has like the big, large filters on the side and that covers the face. So I had like the hoodie that I had my mom help make a like a crossbody bandolier out of duct tape to like hold things. And the big thing that I got for it was a Pit Boy. I got off of, like, I think it was like Etsy. I got a 3D printed Pit Boy that was painted and everything that I was able to wear as part of it. And it was pretty cool. I liked it. Comic-Con was great. I don't remember much beyond that, but it was a fun time. My dad and sister visited some celebrities. I don't remember much beyond that. The lie was, in fact, I have not visited every U.S. state. I've visited many U.S. states, but there are still a ton I have not been to. Montana is still my favorite. I did not lie about that. Montana is my favorite, but I have not been to Alaska. I would love to visit Alaska, but unfortunately, I just didn't have the chance. We were going. My family was going to visit Alaska. It was like using some I would say inheritance money. We were gonna go on a like family vacation, go visit Alaska, but the problem was that then COVID happened, and so visiting anywhere just didn't really work out. So we in fact did not go to Alaska. We were going to. We almost went to Alaska, but I still love Montana. Montana is still my favorite. I have been to Montana. Was this quite feel like you're gambling? No, wait, you'll gamble. Well, Well, I guess you keep slime because you. Oh, well, there goes slime. It was good having you around. You've been gambled away. I don't know how Pixel Cat got the rights, but you know, there he goes. there you go. Bye. It's good having you around. Oh, there's some infighting going on. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't support human property. I think that's a bad thing. Well, brute. Go away. Go away. I got the Valkyrie killing tomahawk here. You're not winning this. Excuse me, guys. Don't mind me. Oh, gods. I forgot how fast my inventory fills up when I'm here. Yeah. Store all of this. Hammer there. Just reorganize things. I got the netherite upgrade, which is the big thing. That's mainly what I was here for. Specifically this bastion. I'm still in the nether. Like, I still have a very clear goal in the nether in general. But at this bastion, I was hoping to get a netherite upgrade, because those are a pain to get. Cool, I'm out. How you doing? I need to find a possibly uninhabited... Hang on, I need my fire resistance potion now that I'm here in the nether. I don't know where it went. I know I had one. Wait, what? Potion. What? Potion. There it is. Okay, cool. I know I had one. I was like, I specifically made some for this, and I put it in my pocket for this reason. Heard that you're an edible... Who told you? Who told you this? They're lying, obviously. What the... They're lying, so it's not true. But who told you this? Like, I just asking for a friend. No. Who told you this? You can tell me. We're friends, right? You can tell me who gave you this false information. He did. Who? I'll show him what for. Hang on. Neither of these are connected. That bastard. I'll have to have a strong word with he. The big he? Him? Capital H him? Cool. How much did I get? 4? Okay, that's not bad. That's luck running through. Okay, cool. Kami-sama? Hop. Nailed it. Let me out. Let me out of here. Hop. We'll keep looking around. I mean, Cobalt is a pain to get. So is Onyx. I kind of want both of them right now. Uh-oh. Dag-nabbit. Dag-nabbit. I don't want to use my fire potion on this. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Damn. That sucks. That sucks. God, I hate this. I love this. I love the grappling hook sometimes. Other times it does shit like that where it's like, no, you didn't hit anything. So, you'll just actually flicker up a little bit and then nothing happens. Then you actually don't go anywhere. So that's cool. That's really neat. Something funny texture plays a jazz band. Huh. Is that a jazz band? Funny texture. Huh. No. You don't mean it wasn't the Velcro saxophonist. That bastard. That bastard. I should have known. I should have known. That rat. I'll have to have a strong word with him. It would be great if I could find... See, part of why I ran so far away from spawn was like, I want to find a location that hasn't been completely looted yet. And I'm worried that if I find a nether fortress out here, it's going to be picked clean. And all the portals are going to be... Or spawners are going to be taken. Because it was just there. And I wasn't here first, essentially. If you're not first, you're last. Yeah, why are you sweating there? What's the matter? What's the matter, Jazzy? Mr. Slime? What's got your tongue tied? What is going on over there? Everybody is fighting each other, and I'm scared. Mom and Dad are fighting again. What is going on? Rolling the sacks. I should have known. I should have known. There's no other possibility. There's not a single other possibility. Is this another... Oh, did I find one? No, this is a... What is this? What is this place? Guys, what is this place? Okay. I'll just go around. Is this like a prison? Guys, what is this? Fine, if we're gonna play that game. Hang on. Wow, I'm one of you. I'm just like you, FRFR. See, we're chill. Ah, beans. There's a brute in there that I do need to be careful about, because he will just shred my arm and then I get surrounded. There we go. Excuse me, you don't mind if I open this, do you? Yeah, you do mind. Okay, that explains it. Back up. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be risky, but I wanted to give it a shot. This on. Brute. You guys got any loot in here? No? No loot? Ninja crush. Wait a minute. I know just who that was. Mr. Roderick, down the street. Right? I don't know any... Unless, it wouldn't be Corvus. It wouldn't be Corvus. Corvus wouldn't lie like that. Corvus is a real one. Oh, that worked. Ow. That's why we got the boots, baby. Oh, gods. I forget how boingy this is sometimes. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. I don't even know. I just want to get down. I don't know why I'm fighting this so hard. Down. I need to go down. I need to go down. Dagnabbit. That hurts. That hurts more. Oh, gods. I might actually die to this. I might actually die to this. Because the grappling hook is getting me killed. I can't... Like, I need time to go up. Because I can't water bucket. I can't water bucket, and I also don't have time to eat. Okay, I need to move. I need to remove myself of all momentum. Unless... Nope, that's just gonna keep me swinging. Man, my boots are working so hard, too. These are designed for, like, anti-fall damage. I would be dead so many times over by now. I'm just picking up so much momentum that I can't even... Nope, nope, that's not good. That's not good. Every time. It's like my boots aren't doing anything. I'm not touching anything. I'm not... I told you I wasn't touching anything, and it was... God, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. No, take me back. Take me back. That's so stupid. Really? Really? It just creates infinite momentum, then kills me. Sure, sure. Great. Fantastic gameplay stuff. That's so stupid. Hi, Coffee. Hello. Welcome. Glad you can join us. Great. Peak gameplay here where the game doesn't bug out at all and there's no problems. It's so stupid. No, I'm not playing this game. I'm not playing this game. You go away. I'm so ready. Oh, dear God. Oh, good Lord. Hey, hi. Guys, be cool. Guys, be cool. Guys, be cool. Guys, be cool. We're so cool. We're the coolest. Hello. Hi. Have you ever sought community? Have you sought home? Have you sought somewhere that you could find family? Hi. I'm Bagel, and I offer you all of that and more for the low, low price of following today. By joining my community, by joining my cult, you too can find purpose, can find family, can find home. That's right, by following, you join our cult, our family, who has the simple, measly little goal of awakening the eldritch being within me, chained away, so that they may bring forth a swift and just end to this unjust world. So please, consider following today to get all of this and more. But thank you for the oh my god, thank you. That's awesome. I don't have a button that takes me everything that puts everything back to normal. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Who I got a shout out. Who does I shout out? Who did this? Who did this? Is it Ruby? Ruby, hello! Thank you for the raid. I do really appreciate it. That's really cool. What brings you in? What were you up to? There you go. I'm professional. I know these things. I know what's happening. Because he's cooking. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah. Yep. Chaotic. Yeah, coffee. Well, thank you for the recommendation, coffee. Ow. Pokemon starting Emerald. Oh, I don't think I've ever played Emerald. I want to say I started a cracked copy. I might have perhaps found I think it was like called Pokemon Glazed or something. Like a cracked copy of Emerald, but it was modded. I think I found that on eBay, and I got it for my Game Boy. The problem was that I just didn't, it wasn't great. It was a bad cracked copy. It did, in fact, soft lock me after the first section. So I have never actually played Pokemon Emerald, but from what I did play, it was pretty cool. from what I did get to play, it was neat. You get so many perks by joining the cult. It's so cool here. Also, thank you for the follows, guys. I do appreciate it. I have not been really paying attention or trying to like push towards a follower goal, but I really do appreciate it. It's really nice. So thank you. Yeah, you get so many perks, like, and don't forget, Slime, take it away. Tell them about how much you love it here, guys. Let them know. Tell them you love it here, right? But in front of. Okay, yeah, sure. Has this been looted? It hasn't. Oh, thank God. Okay, there's actually an available blaze spawner. Good. Cool. Well, since who did this? Slime, you did this in front of the new people. I don't want to scare them away, but if it's what you want, who am I to tell you what you can and can't have? Yeah, this is what you wanted. This is what you wanted, Slime, right? You wanted a little voice line from yours truly. Yeah, in front of the new guys. Of course. Here, let me just take a quick sip to really whet the appetite.
Who's a good boy? Who is it?
I don't
Who's
know.
a good boy?
I don't know. Shut up. Here, Jazzy, since you spent your hard-earned points, I may as well make it worth your time. Ada. Yeah, is that what you wanted? Is that good? You didn't scare anybody away, right? Nobody's. All right, cool. Can you think Among Us? Yeah, I was gonna save them for later, but I like the cut of your jib. I like the cut of your. You could take a little bite. You could take a little bite. It's right there. You could snack a little bit. It doesn't hurt nothing. It don't hurt nothing. You can have a little snack. Okay, there we go. Biggest perk of all is the ruby. Ah, so true. The real perk was the ruby we made along the way. Also, I managed to find the one thing I came here for. Yahoo! Grand. Ow. I have fall resistance boots too, and this is how I get treated. Nope. Hi, Blaze. How you doing? Ow! What? Fine. Fine. Be that way. Be that way. I'm taking this with me. This is mine now. Yoink. Slash home. Mine now. Sir, you cannot leave. Stop trying to leave. You're going in the basement. You're going in the basement. No. In the basement. Glad I brought y'all to the chaos. Well, I do appreciate it, Coffee. Thank you for bringing them here. Hopefully you guys have a good time. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. Which light up? Hang on. Ow. Okay. Go on. Give me this back. Rain, put it out. My house is flammable. I'm sure it's fine. I'm gonna put this in the basement where it's not gonna light anything on fire. Before I do anything, I would very much like to not have my house on fire. Sir, you gotta go in the... Hang on. I'm gonna just put you... I'm gonna put it... Stop. You're gonna put the bee on fire. No, the bee's gonna escape. Hang on. Gotta close this. God. Charmers were looking to get some videos uploaded. Yeah, it was nice meeting you, Ruby. Thank you for swinging by. I appreciate it. Yeah, enjoy the video uploading. Hopefully it's better than the video editing process, because that's what I struggle with most. Okay, I'm gonna store this in here so it doesn't burn my house down. Are we deep enough underground? Hang on, how underground are we? I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna go to floor down. I'm gonna go an extra floor down before I. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it over here. I'm gonna put it over here. Hang on. Put this back up. Put it dead in the center of the forge. And I'm just gonna surround the forge. Nope. Go back in. Go in it. Whatever. This works. This works too. Nope. I need to go out one more.
Hello.
Hi.
You seem to be having trouble.
No, actually, I think I've got it. Actually, just finished the wall. Yeah, there we go. Cool. What's up?
Oh, man. Just come and see what you're up to.
Yeah. I needed to find a new blaze spawner since my last one was, I think, stolen. I didn't take it from the spawner point, but that's on me. So now I have good blood. Yeah, that works. That's why I put it so far underground, was to keep them from lighting anything on fire.
Yeah, the one I have in my base, I kind of just like built the perfect size of the spawner so they couldn't spawn anywhere else.
Yeah. I tried, like, originally when I got it, like, many moons ago, I tried using light level. Apparently that doesn't work, so I'll just put it in the box for now.
So is this specifically for Blazing Blood, or is this just your all use?
This is just my all use. This is my all use furnace.
Alright.
Congrats on being first, Pixel Cat.
Here,
I'll hydrate.
Let's see, where is it? I gotta remember what it's called.
Also, I will answer the question. I think it's Mario. I think Mario, you asked. I will answer the question as to what we're lying about. I just need to. I was gonna do it as soon as I do this.
So if you put it like right here, you can use the fluid pipe to pipe it straight into your face.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Interesting. Okay.
Instead of having to go, okay, grab a bucket, okay, put it back, okay.
Yeah. Ooh, a little treat. No, wait, hang on. Hey, what? Strike me with what? Ow! Why?
Yeah, I'm trying to find foods I haven't eaten yet.
Oh, to build to get the, yeah. But he is so itty bitty, right?
God damn, I need to get into Britannia.
He's a bird. Is there anything that can silence that? Because they're not.
There is a client-side mod you can add that you can just mute their sounds.
Okay, I might have to look because they are not quiet.
Let me take a look.
I don't want to have to get another mod installed right now, but I was gonna. His head pat. He really is. He really is.
Let's see. It is extreme sound muffler.
That's just the mod. Okay, I'll have to look into that.
Yeah. It's a client-side mod that you can just put on so you can mute their mouth.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Sounds.
That would. That's part of why I took it out originally. Because I had a blaze spawner in here originally. I took it out for this exact reason. Because it's so loud.
Yeah, I need to install that mod. I keep forgetting to install it.
Oh, I was like, why is it not? He was right. I do need a bucket for it. Okay, but now that I have this blaze spawner, I didn't need one, but I also just wanted an excuse to like go and mine things. I'll deal with this later. I'm gonna step away from this because it is so loud. Again, I will install that mod later. That's a later problem. I just don't want to hear the and then the I don't want to hear that. I don't want to deal with that right now. Store these. So much more. It's so much just more peaceful up here. It's so much more peaceful up here. I'll grab the bee. I'll grab the bee.
You've gotten your mushroom farm really working now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's up and running. It is working. I don't have space. Ow. Who? Jungle juice. What? Yeah, I got the bee. We'll put it in the basement. Basement bee. He's gonna go in the basement. He keeps escaping. He's supposed to love it down here, but he wants the flowers outside. Can't have the flowers outside. He lives down here in the basement. Basement bee. No, do not. Do not.
His honey gone. That's what it is. It's full of
I'll help him out. I need to grab another bottle. I just picked something up, but I didn't. I just need to open this more than anything. There we go. Cool. As we were saying, hang on. We could talk. We could talk about this. We could talk about this.
Oh yeah, you want something cool?
I love cool things.
Let's see. So if I take 2 buckets.
Cheese. Cheese.
How do I get a bucket? Can I get a bucket of honey just out of my inventory?
Sir, you better not fly. If you fly in that campfire, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm actually gonna be upset if the bee flies right in the campfire.
Okay, no, I can't.
You
So
okay,
if you get a
buddy?
bucket of
He's
honey
missing
and
half a
bucket of
heart.
water, you can make limestone. Or it might be a bucket of lava.
Interesting. What do I need limestone for?
Oh, it's just another building block.
Oh, okay, okay. That's cool. I like those interactions. Those are cool interactions. You okay as well? Nope, you're missing more hearts. So I think they keep flying in the campfire.
We don't have limestone. So
Just
I can't
gonna-
show you what limestone looks like.
I want to block off the campfire because they keep flying into it apparently, and I don't want that happen. I don't want that to happen. I feel kind of bad about that. Store all of these. What am I gonna do? I want to use just cobblestone. Cobblestone just doesn't look good, right? Like it's just gonna look ugly. Do I have any stairs? I do. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That should be more than enough. I could do. Swap this. Put that there. No, too much. I think it's too much. Because I can't block off the block itself. What if I just do that? Nope. What if I just do? Okay, I was afraid it was gonna burn the block. What if I just do this? That way, if they come out, or if the bee tries to fly in the campfire, instead they're gonna fly into that and get ramped up into the hive.
Were you
Huge
able to
break.
get the refined storage system working for your beer?
I haven't gotten through and tried to like run it through quite yet. I think for the time being, I'm happy with it. Just needing to like run the beer backpack because I think that's really funny. Basically, for my restaurant, I'm going to be selling beer as a drink. So we had a system, or we were seeing if we could automate it, but I'm
So when you're
kind of
supposed
just
to
want
be
to do it by
opening up
hand.
your little restaurant?
I have pretty much all of the ingredients I need. The farm is working just fine. I think right now the last thing I need to do is I'm gonna get the vending machines up and running because I need to get cheese to make the ham and cheese sandwiches for the vending machines. But now that I have the cheese, I can get the ingredients put together to make the food for the vending machines, and then I just need to get the like selling stations for the the sprocket mod thing. I don't remember what it's called.
You can buy them. I know that.
I don't have any money. I don't have any money. Sprocket. What is it? What is it called? It's just numismatics. Newbie. Ah, yes, Charm. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. We're doing 2 truths and a lie. That was the Mario. That was the thing. It's gonna be 2 truths and a lie, but
anyway.
somebody kind of stopped by here, and now I don't want to just be like, all right, we're gonna run 2 truths and a lie, and I just don't even address them. Like I feel bad doing that.
A frame glass, a brass casing, and an electron tube.
Oh, that's easy. Okay, that's not a problem at all. Oh yeah, I found it here. Okay, cool. It's just called a vendor. Sick. Okay, I'll make that. So I'll make that. I should have the ingredients I need to stock some things for my restaurant preemptively, and then I'll actually make I'll try and make a post about in the server about having the opening day so people can come by and actually visit the restaurant.
Well, if all goes well, we should be having
Going to
that
kiss
event
you.
on Friday.
For me?
And use that since a lot of people will be on.
For me? Oh my goodness. I might. The problem with Friday is I'm working from like 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. EST. So.
Well, I was planning on having it more midday anyway, because a lot of people are more free at midday.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you give me a time, that would actually work out perfectly. So that way I can make sure I plan I schedule a stream around it and everything.
Yeah, that requires me to find a time everybody's good with still.
Yeah, that's the
really
tricky part.
About it yet.
Without
I
contacting
just
so much.
know that
Oh,
Friday's got a lot of people fine with it.
Yes, I did see a lot of people. Oh. I don't need this. Oh. Oh, the 22 attack damage pickaxe.
Yeah, mine does 27.
Oh, okay, humble brag. I'm gonna store this and never use it, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, that just won't take any durability loss.
Damn, okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. It was a nice little treat.
I think it's only the armor
What do you
that
mean?
takes durability loss.
What do you mean?
Which I need to upgrade the armor.
Nothing scary about that. Well, night gecko, night ready for full night owl shift. Oh, ready for ooh. I've considered trying to get a position as like a full like graveyard shift. I feel like I would do fine. Find out an uploaded video and I can chill for the rest of the day. Oh, enjoy your break, coffee. Enjoy your break. That's gonna be nice. Yeah, make sure fully relax. Oh, I need to grab. There, my bees are working overtime. They're running it. I did not think I would be. My bees would be this efficient. I'm gonna throw this in here now.
Oh no, there is speed.
Okay, I will just try and start 2 truths and a lie, maybe. I'm gonna start 2 truths and a lie. So today because you guys are poor. I had a whole thing. So what happened? What just got banned? Saribot banned them. Okay, it's probably fine then. So today we're running 2 truths and a lie because you guys needed channel points to buy things. And well, you see, channel points, you can get them through gambling, through the 2 truths and a lie. So we've done a few so far. I'm hoping to really stump you guys with another. I just don't know what theme to put this one on. I don't know what theme to run this. So we did sports, we did food, we did video games, we did travel. Let me see. What other category can I really fit some truths and a lie into? I could do music. Let's do music. Let's do music. And there we go. Okay. So this one is music based. These are instruments. Do I have a musical bone in my body? Well, it's your guys' time to try and find out whether or not I do. As we have 2 truths and a lie. From the top, we have, in no particular order, I played trombone. This could be used to. This could be modern. Feel free to ask qualifying questions. But I have played the trombone. Second is I have played the lyre. You know, the little string instrument. Oh, he's been harvesting my mushrooms. Okay, cool. And the last one is I have played piano. Now, of course, I want to specify, when I say played, I don't mean like, oh, I've plinked away at keys, or I've plucked away at strings, or I've tooted a little note on the trombone. I mean, I have actually sat down and learned to play this instrument. Like, I've actually sat down and I've been able to play a song. One of these instruments, I cannot play. I cannot realistically play. The other two, I have. I have a musical bone in my body, and it's your guys' job to try and figure out which musical bone I don't have. Will you be able to figure it out? I don't know, but it's up to you guys trying to figure it out. Remember, you can wager as many channel points as you want, as many of those delectable channel points as you possibly could want. With each chance, I think if people disagree with your prediction, I think you get points scaled based on the amount of people that disagreed with you. I could be wrong about that, but I think it's like, it's odds. So, for example, if it was like, oh, I really think you play the piano, or and somebody's like, no, I really think he hasn't played the trombone, then if more people were saying no to the trombone, and fewer people said piano, I think the piano people get paid out more. I don't know. One of the two. Put a pick in art. Ooh, I am curious. What have you done? Lyra would feel really fitting to have played or to have not played. You're lying it? Oh, Mario already? Oh my goodness. Try to just control yourselves. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that's such a cute. Oh, that's a really cute quilt or blanket. I don't know what that would be considered, but you said you knitted that? That's a really clean knit job, too. I love the color choice. That's actually really nice. And yes, I would consider that art. I think I have played the lyre. Okay. Okay, I can see it. I can see that why that would be a fitting one. I can see the argument for it. The squares and sew them together. Ah, so you do individual squares. That seems like it's a lot of work, but I can see it being rewarding. Is it blanket in progress? Oh, that's gonna be really nice. That would be really nice. Only Lyra play a lyre? No. Nuh-uh. I would never lie. Except that the whole point is that I am currently actively lying. But I would never lie to you guys. I've never lied a day in my life. Like Roger, it's gonna be such a nice blanket. Like you can actually sit down and be like, hey, I made this. I don't know. I'm all here for that kind of thing. And yes, I would absolutely qualify that as art. I would 100% qualify that as art. Okay, which chicken's getting bonked? Or bashed? 10, 10, 10. I think the baby should be a 10, 10, 10, yeah? Yeah, okay, we have our 10, 10. You're getting bonked. You and you're getting tied up. We have successfully bashed a chicken. We will now swap out chickens. Boink. And I will replace it with this one. There we go. Cool. Cool. Give me the basher. Bashed. Meat. And we'll store these back. Alright, cool. As someone who plays the trombone, I know a tromboner. Do you? Are you sure? You confident with that? You sure I don't have the trombone in my body? I'm not a tromboner holder, perhaps? Just having your lap keeps a decent amount of heat. Ooh, that's gonna be so nice. That's gonna be so nice. If it just chilling there is doing a great job, you know that's gonna be really good. That's gonna be really good. Trombone fan base. Yeah, it is. I think the tricky part for a trombone is like you can't really. I don't know. You can't really play it on its own. Like technically, yes, you could play like the Jaws theme or something. But you don't sit down and listen to somebody play the trombone. Not like you would a saxophone. So it's very much like a band thing. It has a great spot in a band. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. Is it Lyle Gigi? Is it Egg Bub? Can I call you Egg? I don't know what it is. But welcome to the cult. Glad to have you join us. Only works if you have an oven. Yes, and it's real hot. I'm so sorry. I don't understand. Unless the person playing the trombone is Deadpool. True. I would watch that. Who won? Oh, yeah, so. The outcome, the lie, We had a decent spread. We had a pretty decent spread. Across completely across the board. We had 6 different people guess. Pretty solid. The question remains, what was the lie? Well, from the top, I played trombone. That was true. I used to play the trombone. I had a trombone, and I used to play it. I played it in middle school, actually. My mom wanted me to play some instrument. She just wanted me to play an instrument. And we had gone out to like the, I don't even know what to call it, like the activity fair or whatever. It's like, oh, we have all these different instruments that you can try. And they had different mouthpieces. So I was trying some of the different mouthpieces, and the one that fit me the best, one that actually felt the most comfortable, was actually, it was the trombone. I was like, oh boy, I can't wait to learn. I thought it was a trumpet. I'll be so honest, I didn't know that I got it completely mixed up. It was in fact the trombone. And so I played it up until like early high school, at which point I had no longer been part of like a band. I actually performed in a Christmas concert, or I guess like a performance. I've performed at a like a whole music hall and everything. I played Jingle Bells in front of a bunch of people on the trombone. So I didn't hate it. The problem was I have incredible anxiety about playing in front of other people. And I was in a household where everybody in the house could hear me practice trombone because it's not a quiet instrument. And so I just didn't practice, and I hated doing it. And I felt really uncomfortable because I was worried that everybody would hear me mess up. And so I just didn't pick it. Like, I stopped playing it around like early high school. You were looking from Ruby stream before, now you're here now. You call me Egg. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you... What happened to my Spotify? Hang on. Spotify's supposed to be playing. There we go. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad Ruby was able to stop by. This has been good. Hi, Ruby. I thought you were supposed to be lurking. The second one is I played the lyre. That is true. I have a lyre next to my desk that I actually I got it on stream. I played that instrument on stream. It was a while ago. I don't blame anybody for not knowing, because obviously we have a lot of new faces. Welcome. And we have very few people that were actually there whenever I did get it on stream. It's funny you say Venti cosplay, because I actually learned how to play the first song I learned to play on the lyre was the intro song to Genshin Impact. Because it sounds really pretty. It sounds really pretty. I might actually... Hang on. I think I have... I'm not going to play the full song, because I have not practiced in a little bit. But I actually have the lyre. I have it right here. I am going to repause Spotify, because, well, you can have two different music. But, like I have it. I have the lyre right here. Like, I don't have the entire Genshin Impact, like, intro song memorized as well. If I had it in front of me, I could play through it pretty confidently. But I did, in fact, learn, like, I think it's called Reminiscence, which I want to say is a song Venti plays in, like, the early part of Genshin Impact. So it's just, like... I don't remember the next part. Was it this? Nope. Oh, well. But yeah, I learned the song. This is why I needed it in front of me, because I can't remember the exact coordination. But I do in fact play the lyre, meaning the only instrument I have not actually learned to play, or have played realistically, is in fact the piano. I have not played the piano. So I could. My mom actually taught piano. She taught piano. I never learned it. We have had my whole, like, growing up, my household always had a piano. So it was always there. And I learned, like, I can't even say I learned. I was able to play by ear, like Mary Had a Little Lamb. But I would hardly consider that playing the piano. I could play a song on the piano. I could not play the piano, right? There's a big difference. It takes a lot of... I would love to learn to play the piano. I don't have the time to, like, go out somewhere, because I don't have a piano anymore. I don't live at my parents' house anymore. So I don't, unfortunately, it's not really on the table. I don't have the time to try and learn how to play the piano, but it would be cool. But that means that the lie was in fact the piano. I never learned how to play. So huge payout to somebody there. They put down 500 channel points on the line. They got a big payout for that one, especially since there was a lot of people guessing around it. I think the majority there was one person on that, so somebody just got a big payout. Jazzy Slime, I will gamble you away in Las Vegas for $0.25. That's so much of $1. That's like 25% of $1 right there. Oh yeah, so I was just gonna feed the chicken. Do I need netherite scrap? I really don't think I mean, I think I'll be fine without netherite scrap. Inferium, I could use some more inferium. Diamonds would be nice as well. All right, you got me. I'm spreading my... I'm going to rephrase that. The wheat seeds are being spread really thin. It's 5, 4, 3, that's 9, 12. 12 different slots. 9, 10, 11, 12. Split that. Have these. Okay, cool. So now, we're going to see how many I can actually get crammed in here. And then 3. Cool. And I'll just take these. These 3 will go to... I'll do my 10-10, because I'm pretty happy with my chickens here. You get some, and I'll give you a little treat. Okay. That means we have a lot still to give out. To anybody who doesn't know, these are resource chickens. So resource chickens, you give them wheat seeds, and they produce whatever material they are designed for. So for example, I now have... It's not an infinite source. As long as I give them wheat seeds. So basically, I'm converting wheat seeds into diamonds, iron, gold, netherite scrap, inferium, which is a different modded resource. And I can also, theoretically, if I needed to, I could convert it into glass, lava, blaze rods, like nether quartz, and yellow dye. So I got the stuff. Like, I got my things. I'm ready to go. Let's make... So I have a little bit of time. Like, I have about 45 minutes left. We're going to go, and I'm going to work on the restaurant. Hopefully, this should be the last I need. They breached containment. They breached containment. Get back. Get back. No, don't look at me. No. You suck. Gods. There we go. Yeah, stuff should be... Wow, 5 whole inferium. Incredible stuff. Store that. Move this back up here. Actually, store the scythe, because I don't need that. I don't need the scythe in my pockets. Okay. We're going to work on my restaurant, because the big thing that we've been doing here on the server is, in fact, working on a restaurant. I want to have a little shop that I am selling food from. Now, there's the issue of, like, people are min-maxing, so people don't really need the food. So really, I've already bought the space. This is an unnecessary thing, but I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be cute, and I want to have a little project that I'm working on. So, admittedly, is it necessary? No, but I'm happy with it. I enjoy working on a little restaurant, and most of it's done. Most of it is done. I only need a few things. Right, the main thing I need right now is exactly. See, imagine role playing in an SMP. Crazy concept. I need, so I want to put up a menu up above the thing here, because I think that would be fun. It would be, I realized I could do a QR code menu. I could do a QR code menu. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. I could do a, oh, that's really funny. Like so they have custom paintings. They have custom paintings that you can upload and put any image you want on it. If I put on, like, the tables, or maybe, like, I could do a Rickroll. I might put it above the counter here just so it's available to everybody. But it's like it's an actual, whether it's a website or a picture or something that is a menu, that would be really funny. Gods, That's so stupid. That's so dumb, but I might do that. Obviously, I'm not going to do that on stream because that's going to take way more time than I think it's worth doing right now. But I do think that would be so funny. 3 QR codes. I could do a QR code gambit. That would be funny as well. I don't know if I'm going to go that far with it, just because I do want people to actually be able to see the menu. But I am tempted to try and rickroll somebody with a QR code. Because I also think that's really funny. Secret 4th code. I could hide a QR code. I could hide a QR code somewhere. Like, I could hide it behind the counter or something. So if somebody's, like, here and they see it, they're like, what is that? What is that? And they, like, try and get in there. Like, what is that? Maybe they'll manage to crawl under there somehow. And then they get, bam, flashbang rickroll. Like, I want it to be hidden. Maybe I could put it on the ceiling here, like, above. So nobody's looking for it. But maybe if you're leaving or, like, looking around, I was like, what is that? You know? I think we're onto something here. But at least as it stands now, so I want a menu, but that's going to be a later investment for me. Right now, I need the vending machines for selling food whenever I'm not here. Now, I did have a list of things that I was going to be putting in those vending machines. What was it? I had ham and cheese sandwich, beer, and then a vegan stuffed potato. So what did I need for the vegan stuffed potato? /home. So for the stuffed... Get back in the basement. Basement B. Get back. Go. Quit. Sir, come here. The things I have to do. The things I have to deal with. They're so loud. They're so loud. You are going to stay down here. You're going to chill. Give me the bottle. Wow, you can make more honey. Go. Quit flying up there. Entity. Farm. I'm looking for something that, like, keeps livestock and things from getting out there. Because the bee keeps escaping. Because I have, obviously, this is the only way I can do this. Because there's no, like, teleporters or anything. I don't want to have doors leading this because it takes so long to get through. To get down there as it is. That's a later problem. I wanted to make vegan stuffed potatoes. So how do I make stuffed potatoes? Obviously it's potato. Am I growing potatoes down here? I am. Okay, so that's not a problem. I'm growing potatoes down here. I use tofu patties, which I'm getting through soybeans, and soy milk, which I'm getting through soybeans as well. So honestly, we should be in a fine position, actually. This will work just fine. Cool. I actually can go through and I can go drop off the ingredients I have, actually. I'm gonna grab all of the wheat. Oh, hang on. Sort, please. Wheat, soybeans. I'm gonna grab this. I'll grab pumpkins, potatoes. Basically, everything I'm growing down here for the farm, I'm gonna grab. Onions. Tomatoes. I'll grab some dishes as well, right? That makes sense. I need the cheese. I need to grab the beer as well. Okay. I'll probably need to come back and grab more things. But at least for now, this should be everything. Give me more bowls. Cool, I didn't know bowls would stack like that. Yeah, that should be fine. Have 2 QR codes that lead to an unlisted video of you reading your menu. You have well, you're... okay, I do like the idea of... I wonder if I can set up a single QR code that has a 50-50 chance of redirecting people. I don't think I could do that easily without, like, needing to pay for a domain or something. But I think that would be also really funny. I think that would be really funny. So I could do that. I could absolutely just do a menu reading. It's wildly unnecessary and so much more effort than it's worth, but it is really funny. It's gonna end up being my most viewed YouTube video because it's in a public server, even though nobody actually needs to go to the restaurant. Like nobody, I don't know if anybody realistically will. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stock my stuff here. Let's see. So I want put dishes in here. I'll put in the fridge. These are pantry. Mushrooms are fridge. Cheese is pantry. What's up, Pixel Cat? Sweet berries? I would say berries are in the fridge. Soybeans. Do soybeans need to be refrigerated? What even is a soybean? Soybean. Looks like it's a dry bean. Do you refrigerate soybeans? Yes, you refrigerate fresh soybeans. I would say these are fresh soybeans. I would say these are fresh. So add the beans. Wheat obviously doesn't need to be refrigerated. Potatoes are a pantry thing. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm just gonna store that. Pantry. Hi, Taco. Pantry we're gonna put in. Do I have any more kitchen counters? I think I have at least one, right? Kitchen. Yeah, I do. Gray. I should have gray dye in here as well. So if I do this, is it gonna look the same? Okay, good. Pantry. Cool. Although, I mean, this is... Nah, you don't need to refrigerate. You need to refrigerate, like, treated cheese. Beg, Pixel Cat bed. Is that what beg is? Is that what a beg is? Is it Pixel Cat x or equals bed? Is it beg or is it Sag beg? Okay. So I think we have all the ingredients here. Oh, right. I need to go in my own, actually, my inventory system, because there are things. There's ham that I need. I need hoglin hide. I need hoglin loins as well, I believe. I'll just, yeah, I'll do half a stack. I need warped fungus and warped roots. We'll look at vine. Roots. Yeah, I need crimson roots. I think there's fungus as well. Fungus among us. I would say these are refrigerated. These are not. This is also refrigerated. The hide is. Okay. So store these or this. Am I missing anything? I think I have everything I need. So I have the berry, I have the tomato. I need rice. I forgot rice back at the base. So I do need to grab rice. Stuffed potato. I have everything I need for that. Was I doing stuffed cod as well? I think I was. So it was vegan, omnivore, and pescatarian. So I need cod, which I should have some in here. Yeah, I've got half a stack. That'll go in the fridge. Stuffed cod. So I do need rope. I need kelp. Rope. Oh, half a stack of that should be fine. That in the dishes. Do I have any kelp here? I'm not growing any at home. That's what I was afraid of. I'll go grab some kelp. I don't need a kelp farm. I think I'll be fine without a kelp farm. In fact, while I'm going to grab kelp, how about we have another prediction? How about we have another chance for you guys to make some moolah, yeah? What theme? I could do... So I already did food. I did music. You know what? I think I got one. Yeah. I'm gonna do trading cards. Find the lie. Let me make sure to spell this right. Shadow. There we go. That works. You can understand the idea. This will be. I need to go through my collection here. More. No. Filters. No. Sort. This. There we go. I'll even add a little addendum there. And then the last one, No. I want it to be something that people can generally understand. This is the tricky part because I need to think of these on the spot. I don't have like a list of 2 truths and a lie I can go through. So I'm just thinking of these as I'm trying to type them out. Huh. Let's do... I'm so dumb sometimes. I can't think. I need some sort of medication, man. I am so, like, I keep getting distracted. I keep getting so distracted. I need to think. I need to actually focus. Put my thoughts towards a single thing and achieve it. I just can't. No. I'm not diagnosed with any such thing. I'm diagnosed with no such thing. We'll do... Like, I feel like if I do what I was thinking, it's going to stand out way too much. You know, I don't want to mislead people. Or lead them into it too easily. I think I know what I'm going to do. There we go. Is that what I want to send it with? Is that really what I want to... There we go. Okay. So, great timing on the ad. Really fantastic timing. The next 2 truths and a lie is live. You have a chance to make some good money here. To anybody who doesn't know, I really do love trading cards. I have been collecting trading cards for many, many years. But so many of you are new here, so you might not know what I do collect. So, I decided to give you a chance. You have a chance to find the lie. I have given you 3 options. From the top, I wasn't able to fill it out entirely, but I also, like, I couldn't half do it because it's like it's a large word and I kind of needed to fulfill it. The first one, and again, in no particular order, I have a shadowless Squirtle. To anybody who doesn't know, a shadowless Squirtle is essentially a line of... Shadowless is a line of Pokemon cards that were missing a very important... or not very... It's not important. But they were missing a distinct border around them. They're very hard to find. Usually they're worth a good bit of money. The second one is that I own a card worth $350 or more. The last one is that I have over 8,000 or 8,000 plus Pokemon cards. One of these are a falsehood. One of these will mislead you, and the other 2 will reveal a greater issue that is my crippling addiction to trading cards. So really, there's no winning for me here. You have no idea if these are rare or not. Well, I mean, I would say a $350 card is somewhat rare. I just have this feeling. Again, I'm open to qualifying questions if you guys want to try and, really sniff it out more. But the questions are live. So feel free. What was I doing? Kelp! I need kelp. Do you believe that is ADHD? Neither. Oh, yeah. You're not diagnosed either, then it must not be there. That's how it works. Back then, it was just being called gifted but lazy. See, that's the thing. That's the unfortunate thing that I've noticed a lot is... Unfortunately, I do relate to a lot of the traits of people that do have ADHD. Like I do unfortunately have I see a lot of similarities in people that do have ADHD and myself. One such thing is kind of like you said there, Charm, the fact that when many moons ago, in the not so distant past, having ADHD was really just like, oh yeah, you're really good at school. Like you're excelling. But you aren't really applying yourself. You know, you have all this potential, but you're just not doing it. That's not necessarily the exact case that I had, because again, I was homeschooled for a long time in my life. So I didn't really have the whole interaction of like, oh, you're doing so well in all your courses. I was just in a good environment to do well in courses, because homeschooling is really nice, and I did really like it. So I didn't have that issue. But I was doing well when I was in, like, quote-unquote real high school. When I was in public school, I was just generally doing really well in courses. And I wouldn't need to put in a lot of effort, because it just kind of worked for me. I did fine in college as well, but there did come a point in like late college career where the process that I was so used to and that I did fine with and I didn't like follow the normal procedure on, didn't work as well. That was very specifically with like pharmacology. God, that course sucked. Courses that had a lot of math, I did not do well in. Math was my biggest weakness. I could do solid A's and B's in pretty much any other course. If it was math, I would be lucky for a C. C was my good. I did not really excel in math at all. It's part of what math was actually, my performance in math was part of why I actually originally sought an ADHD, like, diagnosis, I suppose it would be. Like, I went out of my way to try and get tested for ADHD. And I've told this story many times, so I'm not going to go over it again. But I was told that essentially, because I was struggling in math, it could be ADHD, or it could be a math disorder. It could be dyscalculia. Maybe I just get the numbers mixed up. Like dyslexia, that's the exact, it's dyslexia, but for math. And honestly, I'm not here for it. I don't think that's the case. I get numbers mixed up, but that's because 6s and 8s are, they're so close, okay? That's different. It's different. It's not dyscalculia. I'm just dumb. Math was my worst subject. So anything that involved a lot of math, I just did poorly in. Perchance, do I like Terraria? I loved Terraria. I don't play it as much anymore, but I used to play it a lot. I used to play a lot of Terraria. Like, I had my Minecraft kick, and then I had a Terraria kick, and I just haven't visited it in a while, but I did really like it when I did play it. Hated ELA because most every teacher was insufferable with English language arts. I loved English. English was my strongest subject. I loved taking English courses. English was very much for me. So I didn't ever have any issues. But I can understand how having a bad teacher will make it annoying. Nemesis, enemy in school. What was I gonna say? Oh, math. Yeah, it's not for me. My men don't think that way. Hi, Tom. Hello. Glad you could join us. Very glad you can join us. Oh, I am able to close out this prediction. So it seems like I'm almost overwhelming. Everybody believes that I do not own a $350 card. Let me go over the options from the top. Number 1, I have a Shadowless Squirtle. That is true. I do own a Shadowless Squirtle. I got it when I was like, again, single digits. I was very young. I didn't even know what it was, but I put it in a binder and I called it a day. And then in the more recent years, I was going through my collection and I found it. I'm like, oh, damn, that's pretty cool. It's not worth much. It's like an $8 card, which for a basic Squirtle is pretty decent. But it's not a lot. It's just rare because they're cool. Like, I was pretty happy to find it. I have so many Charmanders. I didn't care for Charmander, but somebody was getting rid of their old collection, and their old collection had an entire binder dedicated to fire types. So it had Rapidash, Charmander, some Charmeleon, no Charizards, Rapidash, Ponyta, Growlithe, Arcanine. I don't even know if it had an Arcanine. I want to say it had an Arcanine, but I don't know for certain. It had a lot of fire types. Vulpix was there. I don't think there was a Ninetales. But essentially, I have a lot of the starters. I have one single Shadowless card, and I'm pretty sure it's just the Squirtle. The next one that people seemed to believe was the lie is that I own a $350 plus card. That is true. I own a card called Balin the Haymaker from Magic the Gathering. It is a special edition card that I got from a collector bundle that is currently, I should specify, it is currently valued at $356. It is a very expensive, very hard to find card. I was shaking when I found it. I opened the pack and my hands were shaking. I think I dropped it initially because I'm like, holy shit, because I was not. It was exciting. It was an exciting thing to find. No, I just said a $350 card. Ah, ha, ha. No, it is in fact a Magic the Gathering card. The last one is that I own 8,000 plus Pokemon cards. I don't. That was the lie. I have over 8,000 I have over 8,000 Magic cards. My inventory was at 7,500, but I don't include cards that are in decks, which easily add up to 8,000, maybe a little bit over. So, that is very true. I have, however, maybe 1,000 or so Pokemon cards. So the fact that it was 8,000 plus Pokemon cards made it the lie. So I am in fact a degenerate, but I'm mostly a degenerate for Magic the Gathering cards. So unfortunately, you guys are down some points here. I know, Charm. Sorry you ended up not following through. I know it wasn't the most clear, but I had to throw you guys for a loop somehow, right? I had to really trick you here. At least didn't lose many points. See, that's. But if you went all in on me having over 8,000 Pokemon cards, you would have made so much money. You would have made so much money. You'd be rich if you went all in. Thoughts? Okay. Okay. So I need. What do I need to do right now? I need a cutting board. I think because I might need that to make a sandwich. I need the vending machines. I need the vendors. Vendor. So it's brass casing, framed glass, electron tube. That's polished rose quartz, which is rose. I'm just hang on. Give me this. Okay, so I want 3. I want 3. So I need 3 electron tubes. I need to go home anyway. So I'm gonna grab 3 iron ingots. Iron. 3 iron ingots. Toss these into the Smasher TM. Only had 99 points now, 4 to 6 to do the streak. See? Stonks. You're making so much money. I like the cutting board. I think you've used the cutting board before. I like the... No, wait, that's the wrong thing. I like the cutting board. I don't know if I need it right now. Oh, interesting. I know sometimes you can run mods that do like to get around that being an issue. I think some that are like, oh, you can have multiple crafting recipes. You just click an arrow to skip past it. But without those, it is so easy to break some. Like when you're running a bunch of mods, it is so easy to break them. I needed 3 of these. 3 means I need quartz. I need 3 quartz. 1, 2, 3. Make the electron tube. Wait, do I need to polish it? I need to polish it. I need my sandpaper. I need sand and paper. There, sandpaper. Wow. Put this in my offhand. Put it in my offhand. 1, 2, 3. Ow! Why? Why? You could save so many points, though. Think of all the points you could save if you didn't do that. Consider thoughts? I'm really hydrated. I'm really hydrated. I think 3 glass. I'm gonna frame that in the glass cut or the stone cutter, I think. Last thing I need is andesite casing, which I think I just need andesite alloy and I want to say a log, a stripped log, I believe it is. Give me the X. Swap these around. 1, 2, 3. 100 cream cheese for free cream. That would actually be really funny. If I could get like a if I could get something like a paid for phone line. I don't even know what to call it, but like where you call a phone number and it gives you the automated machine and then it hangs up on it. So like if I could do one of those where it was something like that would be really funny. God, that would be so funny. Isn't it a brass? It uses andesite casing for that, right? Nope. Nope, it does not. It does not use andesite at all. I needed andesite casings for something else. But yes, you are. Yeah. Also, you're right. But I needed that for something. Anyway, so really, we're both right. Like I needed the andesite. So, how do I get brass? What do I need to make brass? What is it? Copper and zinc. Ow. Oh, why? Bagels. Bagels. What is it? What is it? Just copper and zinc. There was a different recipe. There's a different recipe. What is a different recipe? What are you? Copper and zinc. Well, that's cool. Copper and zinc it is. Oh, you're gonna bagel. Oh, dude, you're gonna bagel all over the place. You're gonna freaking bagel. Oh, man, you're bageling too much. Oh, babe, I'm gonna bagel. Oh, jeez. Okay. I need copper and zinc. It was 1-to-1, right? It was 1-to-1, right? I think. Need 3. Oh, right. I need to move the blood. Oopsie. I have my buckets. Bucket. Grab all the buckets. Okay. There we go. That works. It's not melting them down. Oh, it's because there's no heat. That explains it. I was like, what is... I was like, why are they not dying? First thing. Found that. I have too much blazing blood. See, this is why I needed somewhere to store the blaze spawner, because I currently... It's just kind of there. And that's an issue. That is an issue. I need somewhere to put this. Me and Ruby have a good friend who streams Terraria like every week. Ooh, man, they must really... Like, I have yet to finish Terraria. I have yet to finish Terraria. I should do that. I should stream Terraria. I should go back to my roots. I don't know where to put this thing. I don't know where to put this. I'm gonna put it in the wall. I'm gonna put it in the wall. Don't spawn any blazes. Teehee. This so far in here that there's nothing that can spawn. Or that if it does, it's not gonna hurt anything. Right? Right? Okay, and I just surround it. That's gotta work. Surely that's gonna work. Surely that's gonna work. That's not gonna cause any problems. Surely not. So I don't need all this blaze blood. Like I'm at capacity. I can't use anymore. I need it for something. I just don't know what to use it. I don't know what to use it for. He's finished Terraria like a million times. I mean, if he's streaming it that much, I would kind of hope so. On Mastermind. I do love Terraria. Terraria has so much going on in it. Like, there's so much to do. And there's so many things to explore and actually find. I think Minecraft is getting there, but vanilla Minecraft is still just really, I don't know. It feels mundane to me. Okay, I have my brass. Good. I have 4. It's a little bit more than I needed, but that's okay. There's 4. So I just needed the 3. I need to turn this into framed glass. Have I played Okami? I have not. I have not. I think I know of the game. I think I've seen like the art for it, but I have never played it myself. I know it's a very pretty game, from what I remember. Oh, I need another bucket. There we go. Another bucket of blood. 720 million buckets. Can I drain it anywhere? It's just gonna be taking up space. I'm gonna peek it. One of the, of all time. What is it on? What is it on? Because it just means wolf, right? Japanese mythology, folklore. Yeah, I know. What is it on? Oh, it's an older game. It's on the Switch, PS2, Wii, PlayStation 4. Is it on Steam? Nominations, composers, awards. It's on everything. It would be really cool. So I have yet to be able to go back to it, but I used to stream games that were on consoles. I used to stream console games. Like, one that I was playing for a while was Pokemon Legends Arceus. I still should finish it on stream. I just haven't visited it in a little bit. It would be really, I think it would be really fun if I managed to get my hands on a copy of Okami for the original Wii. I think that would be fun. I think that would be really fun. Like, going through and... It's on Steam? What? Oh, Okami? Okami's on Steam? Cause I could. Don't get me wrong. I know I absolutely could just get it on Steam. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like there's something different about playing like the old console one. You know, like a Wii version. And it would be a good chance for me to actually test out and make sure that I could play Wii games on stream. Because I think that would be fun. I would love, like, legitimate Wii games. Not an emulated Wii game, but a real Wii game on stream. Peekaboo.
Hi.
I got the vendors.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Did you buy them or did you just?
I just made them.
Nice.
It's not too hard. So I was actually about to go and set them up to get the vending machine started. It'd be nice to see. See, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know what else. There's one other game I desperately want to trap for. Dagnabbit.
I said it would probably been cheaper just to have bought them.
I mean, I have plenty of the materials. I'm not missing anything for it. I also don't have any money, so.
I mean, I could have also gave you a shit ton of money just to buy multiple.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I like to say I made them. I like to say like the work I put into it. I actually need something to pedestal it up on. Oh yeah, there's one game I really want to.
I'm seeing that shit too.
I can do 3.
I don't know what the...
Is that gonna look good? No. I know what I want to do. I want to do the half slab. Slab. I want to do 3 stone slabs. I think that'll look nice. Is that too much? No, I think that's fine. Put it. Beans. Hang on, I gotta put it here. That makes more sense. Oh, okay. I was like, what? What do you mean I can't break it? What do you mean I can't break it? There we go. Okay. So now, even if I'm not here, I can still sell things. Somebody can still sit here. They're a little blocked in, but they can get out just fine. Okay, good. Played it for the first time at the very beginning of last year. Loved every second of it. Again, I see art for it all the time. Like, people seem to love it. I just haven't... I don't know. I never actually got around to it. But now that you're talking about it, I might have to give it a visit. Can I put beer in here? No, don't drink it. No, don't drink it. Not right now. Not right now. Wait. Okay, it does have out of stock. What do you mean out of stock? What do you mean out of stock? There's plenty of stock. There's 16 of the stock. Thank you very much. I want to sell.
Take off.
Yes, sir.
I need you to come follow me for a second.
Oh. Okay. I'm scared.
You're streaming, right?
Yeah?
Perfect. Follow me.
Oh, okay. I don't have my wrench.
Oh shit.
Well,
Wrong way.
okay,
Yeah.
we're going this way?
Yeah, we're going to spawn.
Oh, okay. Spawn scares me. Spawn is where my game started to freak out last time. Made a aforementioned frame played it last year too. I've got to visit it now. Where did he go? I lost him. I looked away for 2 seconds. Where did? Oh, there he is. You disappeared. What happened?
Well, look at mechanic socials.
Oh. Am I gonna get it rickrolled?
I'm too close. Not try it.
I'm scared.
There's no reason to be scared.
If this is a rickroll, I'll never forgive you. I heard that laugh. I heard that chuckle. Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes. Tell me it's not a rickroll.
I didn't put it.
Promise me, Taco, that it's not a
I'm telling
rickroll.
you, I did not put a rickroll.
I didn't ask if you put a rickroll. I asked that it's not a rickroll in general.
I didn't put anything on there.
I'm gonna start a prediction.
I can't tell you what's on there. I didn't put anything on there.
I'm gonna start a prediction. Give me a second before I click anything. All right, guys, do we think this is a rickroll? Do we think this? Ricky roll. I'm gonna keep it live for a minute. You guys have a chance to earn some good money here. You guys have a chance to get some good money here. Congrats being first, Tom. Congrats being first. That's a huge win. That's a huge win. Okay, I have my prediction running. Just give me... Let me see.
What does chat think?
That's the big one. It's got a 50-50 right now. Okay. We got more people believing that that's honest. That's a good start. Maybe I'm just being too cynical. Someone's going all in. Okay. They're really believing.
They go all in on?
They're really believing that it's an honest social.
I need to open your stream. Hold up.
Yeah. Admittedly,
well, I'm talking to Dave on chat. I mean, in person. God damn it.
Yeah, in person.
Well, you're saying it's not mine. You fucking dumbass.
Okay. The prediction has gone through. Now there's only one last thing to do.
I was gonna get free money off of it.
Were you? Well, how is that? How is that, Taco?
Because I was gonna vote that I was telling the truth. So I'm awesome.
What's interesting is that this links to a YouTube video. This is
Like I said, I didn't put anything on there.
I'm gonna open it in incognito tab. I'm gonna open it in
you don't want to trust my
incognito
word,
tab.
then, I mean, that's you.
Because this is in fact going to be. I have an ad blocker. If I run it in incognito, it's not an ad blocker.
Want a shopping?
Yeah. Yeah, you fool. He got hit with an ad.
Damn, that's crazy. Yeah. Here's the funny part. I didn't put the links. That was Koala.
Oh, Koala did
So
this?
I was telling the truth because I didn't put a rickroll on
No,
there.
no. See, that's why I double checked and quite literally said I didn't ask if you put it there or not. Well, someone's getting timed out. Koala, how long chat, how long do we think we should ban Koala?
That's crazy.
How long? There's a weird shadow flickering on the ground. I think we think 10,000 years sound about fair. 10 hours? 67 years? How long does it roll? I think it was like 15 seconds. I didn't see it. It got hit with an ad before it played anything. As long as a rickroll is a great answer. That's actually a great answer. How long is a rickroll? How long is What is it called? What is it called? What's it called? You can fight back as much as you want. You can fight back as much. You can fight back as much as you want. You'll out. You can fight back as much as you want. You'll never make it. Koala, did you vote that it was an honest social? Did you? Ow! You'll never. Did you? Did you really vote that it was an honest social? You knew the answer. You knew the answer. It was a Ricky roll. Someone's getting paid. Someone's getting paid. Woof. Okay, how long is what's the song called? Never gonna give you up. How long is the song? Song is 3 minutes 32 seconds. That's 60 times 3. That's 180 plus 32, so 222. It's 32 seconds, right? Yeah. 222. All right, Koala, you're getting banned for 222 seconds. Bye, Koala. You're gonna give this up.
Not 222 years, damn.
222 years would be really funny. Unfortunately, I don't know if I think there's a limit on the number of the amount of time I can ban.
So Koala just told me to tell you something. He said you smell like a bakery.
That son of a... I'm gonna hunt him down. Where is he? Give me an address.
He got off already. Because he's...
Oh, there he goes. I didn't realize he was... Unfortunately, do you want my viewers back? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. He really did bet against himself there. Oh, yeah, I had a bunch of hydrates I gotta do. How much was that? That was... Dear God, how many hydrates was that? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 hydrates. Dear God, I'm gonna drown myself with how much this is.
Oh damn, the bagel's being floated away. The bagel's floating.
We do that. The statue's talking to me. Oh, beans. I don't feel so good. Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, it's beautiful up here. The world is so quiet. It's so quiet up here. Everything is peaceful. I think I'm ready to die now. Ah. Ow. I see the flickering shadow. Oh. No. My backpack. Ah, I'm home sweet home.
Damn, he got roofed.
Ow. Ow. I'll go where they'll never find me. Huh. I didn't know it would take me here. But here I am. They'll never know. They'll never know. There's no way they could ever know. But unfortunately, hang on. I'm gonna get home so I don't get lost. Like how did I get here? I am going to have to end things off for tonight. I do have D&D tonight, and I gotta get something to eat before I do that because it's like 4 hours, and I won't have anything to eat between now and then if I don't leave soon. So I will have to end things here. He smells like a baker because of all that cake. What can I say? I'm caked through the roof. I got the whole bakery back there. Zatu Septile Sprite has made me really appreciate how much actually... I don't know that one. I don't know. That one actually I'm not familiar with. Zatu? Is that the bird? Is that the bird? I think it's a bird. I honestly don't know though. Hang on. I'm going to take us over here. What is Zatu? Is that a bird? Zatu. Yeah, it's the bird guy. You never see Zatu. That's why it was like, it sounded vaguely familiar, but I couldn't put my finger on it, right? Like I knew it was there, I just couldn't. So it's like the totem bird. Interesting, very interesting. Exceptile, that's such an interesting pairing. That's such an interesting pairing. He's got a cool design. He doesn't do much. Zatu just doesn't do a lot. And honestly, I like other Pokemon more than I like Zatu. So like I can appreciate it, it's just not my go-to. Cheeked up. Oh, that is putting it lightly. with the Lil Dumpy? Oh, Lil, you gotta put some respect on it. Welcome back from your exile. Just in time, because we are going to have to end things off for today. Like I said, I have D&D tonight. I've gotta get something to eat before D&D, otherwise I won't have a chance to eat. So I also have laundry that's been sitting in the washer for like a solid few hours now. So I would like to get on that. So wait, what am I waiting for? What's up? Yeah, what's up, Mario? All the eggs? What eggs? What do I miss? Eggs? D&D, yes. Need more info? I am going to be playing, actually this is a newer session. I think this is the second or third session we've had. It's still really new, but I'm playing a Simic wizard who happens to be, it's from, why am I blanking what's called? It's from an external resource called, why am I blanking? Oh gods. It's oh no. It's not Tasha. It's Guide to Monster Hunting. I don't remember the name, but it's basically like self-augmentation. It's really cool. I like it. It's like a Simic thing. Also, yes, I can raid. I don't have anybody else to raid into, so I'd be more than happy if you can give me the name to who to raid into there, Mario. I'd be more than happy to send some cultist love over. I was doing an Odyssey-based. Oh, that sounds so cool. That sounds so. An Odyssey-based campaign sounds awesome. Ooh. I was told there is apparently like a Greek mythology themed third-party resource that I either want to run or I want to play. I don't know how to DM, so I want to do it, but that would be so cool. That would be so cool. Oh yeah. Cool. I think you're in my Discord server. I'm pretty sure that's where Charm there has been sending, or Banubi has been sending it over to. So if you want to keep up, don't be afraid to check out the server. !Discord in the chat, and you'll get a whispered link to visit our community. But yeah, I'm gonna get a raid set up, but I will have to end things off for today. We're supposed to have our first session Sunday. Ooh, that's gonna be exciting. That's gonna be really. I'm excited for you, Taco. That's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be really fun. I've been having a good time. I'm excited to get to play tonight because I haven't been able to play as his name is Ark. I haven't been able to play as Ark for a long time, so I'm excited to revisit him. But yes, that is all the time we have for today, guys. I appreciate you joining me. I hope you guys had a good time. I know I did. Make sure to stop by. I'm pretty sure the next time we're streaming is tomorrow. I'm fairly certain tomorrow is going to be some Overwatch, I think. Right? I said that as Wednesday. Yeah, tomorrow we're playing Overwatch, but with more predictions, so you guys can try and earn some more money. These are not going to be two truths and a lie. These are just going to be straight up, like, will I win this? Do I top 3? Like, do I top frag? Things like that, where it's just straight up predictions for some normal Overwatch. So make sure to stop by for that if you want to hang out. I will have to end things off because I'm getting hungry. But yeah, make sure to check out the Discord. Make sure to join in all the different social medias if you want to keep track of when we go live next. Those are the best places to do it. And make sure to get in the car. We're going over. We're gonna go visit the neighbor. Come on, get in the car. We're gonna go visit our neighbors. I'm gonna leave you hang out with Proto over here. I'm going to get in the car. Come on. Oh my god, for me? Charm, stop it. Stop it. All right, thank you for joining me, guys. Come on, get in the car. We're heading on over. We're heading over to neighbors. Good luck, guys. Have a good one. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate you. Bye, guys. Bye, everybody. And as always, have a nice night. Now get in. Go. We're going to go visit the neighbor. Bye.